What's good, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's good? What's happening? No, seriously, what's happening? I woke up in a cold sweat and there was a scar in my belly where my liver normally would be. Does anyone want to tell me what's happening? Because I don't fucking know. Welcome on in, everybody. I swap where your kidney and your liver is, but they both work as normal. So they're in different locations, but they still are functioning normally? Okay. I guess I can live with that. I kind of liked where my kidney was before, but whatever. Whatever. If it's all the same to you, I guess it's fine. I guess it's totally fine. Everything else has been elongated. Wait, everything? And then I pulled down my pants comedically. Oh my god, she wasn't kidding! Oh, goodness gracious. Hi, guys. Hi, everybody. Check your pants unfurls like a red carpet. That's gotta be pretty wild. That's gotta be pretty wild. Can you imagine if you're about to fuck someone and they pull their pants down and their dick, like, unfurls, like, from a spiral pattern, like a fucking party blower or whatever the fuck those things are called? What are those things called? Like, are they party? They're not party poppers, are they? I don't remember what those things are called. I don't think it's party blowers. Party blower is what we called crabbing in high school. Well, hello everybody. Very good to see you. Good to be back for a Tuesday evening stream. Congrats to the Casual for getting first today. Congratulations! I think Cinco's asleep, so, that's good. That means you're able to get the first before it did. Oh, good lord. Hey, guess what? I've got a special cast command. Whoa! Whoa! Hi, Cass, I love you. I changed it. I changed it to Cass. I could put the text is literally identical. It's the same text. It's just Cass instead of Faye now. I mean, I could bring the Faye one back as well. I don't think... No, I didn't go and re-enable it. It's Cass now. There's not gonna be any difference. I'm sorry. Anyways, Cass is my big sister, and I love her dearly. And chances are, if you like what I do, you will like what she does as well. So please go check her out. And let me see who else is here in chat today. I see Kenny B. Good to see you. I see Crabbin. Thanks you so much for being here. I see Owl said meow. Hi, Owl. And if anyone else is lurking around in chat, it's good to have you. I appreciate you being around here. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nightbot. What have I been up to? It's been a very uneventful weekend for me. I've just kind of I've been trying to VOD scrub, trying to get on top of some housekeeping things. I'll tell you one thing I learned over this past weekend that has got me very excited that I've already yapped Pixels and Cinco's and Cass's ears off about is the fucking Castlevania musical. Now, I've known about this for some time now, but I just learned recently that the DVD recording of the performance goes on sale September 10th? One day before 9/11. Slightly suspicious date that they picked there. I'm not exactly sure what the significance of that is, but I'm gonna have to think about that a little bit, because I just realized that right now. My wallet's gonna feel it September 10th. Yeah, so you can buy the DVD on their website. They do worldwide shipping. But the base price is like 11,000 yen, which is about $75. And I don't think that includes shipping. I think if you want to have that shipped, that's gonna cost even more. So, might not be getting that right away. Might not be getting that right away. But hopefully that means someone will get it soon. Someone will dump it onto archive.org or something. And then the fans can start the rigorous process of translating it. And then I will be able to watch it and enjoy it fully. If you sell your lung, I would offer to sell some of my organs, but I don't think any of them are fit for human use anymore. They've all been swapped around and elongated. I don't think that's useful for anybody anymore. But I'm very excited. I managed to find a new, well, not really a new video, it's an old video. It's like a 3-minute preview of the performance, but I had previously seen like an unofficial, like 1.5-minute video. This has like double that footage, and it's in much higher quality. And I got to see, you get to see Dracula a couple times, and oh my god! Everyone is so hot! I don't know what to tell you guys, it's just kind of incredible. Hold on, I got a good photo of the performance here. Let me save this image. Yeah, here we go. Y'all need to check this out. Look at this! You got Alucard right front and center. Dracula fucking slaying it up in the back. You got Richter Maria. I think that's Annette. Kind of to the left of Richter there. There's Shaft in the upper right corner. Death. Death looks amazing. And then there's this character on the upper left who I don't really recognize. I don't really... So in the footage, this character's seen interacting with the succubus to some degree. And Cinco believes, and it might be correct, that it's a character from one of the Castlevania radio dramas. Which... insane. There's an Incubus character in one of the radio dramas called Magnus. And there are some similarities. It's not like 1-to-1, but it could be. Kraven's theory of that being George could also be correct as well. George W. Bush? I mean, if it is George W. Bush, I mean, there's been a bit of a glow up for sure, right? Like, let's just enhance on that guy for a second. Right? Okay, and now let me get a PNG of George W. Bush. Hold on a second. George W. Bush. Hold on, I fucked it up. George W. Bush. George may have had a good Bush, but I don't know about a W. Bush. That's actually what they call me. They call me George because I've got a W. Bush. You know what I mean? Let me find like the least flattering picture of him I can. I think this one's pretty unflattering. Where did that just go? There we go. So here we got this character here. And here's and here's George. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I see the similarities. Nat, I'm not sure. It could be brothers. Hold on, let me try something here. If I go filters, I go color correction, and we reduce the opacity here. I mean, like... Hold on. Hold on. Is this anything? Is this anything? I'm not seeing it, guys. Give George some blue hair and it's the same person. Yeah, give him some blue hair, give him some pronouns. Could be. Maybe all he needs is like a change in his demeanor. Our Incubus character over here is very pleased to be here. George looks like, I don't know, like maybe he's got a dentist appointment in a couple hours and he's running late. And he's not sure if he's gonna make it or not. But he's got to give this speech at the George W. Bush Institute. He's giving a speech at his own institute, and he looks like this? Come on, George. Come on. Get your priorities straight. Alright, fucking anyways. That was some really stupid shit. Let me delete these things from my computer real quick. George, if he was based in real. He never will be, unfortunately. He never will be. Alright. That was a very strange bit. I mean, I don't really apologize, but I guess I'm just like... Are we still cool after that? Chat, are we cool? We're still cool, right? I didn't know I was gonna go down this tangent of comparing a Incubus character from Castlevania to George W. Bush. You got the AC on? You're cool? Alright, cool. Awesome. Glad to hear it. It's variety night. I got a bunch of stuff that I want to do. And I think the first thing that we're going to do is we are going to play some Tetris 99. Let me go ahead and pause this and flip my other monitor to the right source here. Are we good? Oh. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's play some fucking Tetris. I got a couple daily challenges I haven't done yet. You're gonna stream snipe me? Is that even possible? Is it even possible to stream snipe on Tetris? I haven't seen it done. No clue? I mean, it could be. Max combo 3 in a single CPU battle, clear 100 lines in 999 line mode. I might not do that one. That might take a lot of time. Kirby Raccoon, yeah! I got the Kirby theme on. It's my favorite one. You're not really playing Tetris 99 if you don't have the Kirby theme on, in my opinion. This is required. This is required. I don't do as well if it's not Kirby. Alright, here we go. Hey, speaking of Kirby, the fucking Kirby Air Riders direct today. Have y'all watched that? That blew my fucking mind today. That's why I got Kirby all over my desk. Will catch me slipping. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. So first off, I want to preface by saying that I have no nostalgia for the first Kirby Air Ride. That was just a little bit before my time. I was kind of barely sentient during the GameCube era. What the fuck? But man, this game just looks good. I wasn't really familiar with Kirby Air Ride's game. I really only understood it as like the Kirby racing game. I had no idea that the whole city trial mode was really what was going on there. And I like the idea of like building up a car or a vehicle and then having to like do a challenge at the end of like a given time limit. That seems like a really fun, engaging idea. I love all the characters. I love that like they gave everybody copy ability because you didn't want it to be unfair for just Kirby to have it. Honestly, even if I wasn't gonna get this game, which I'm not even sure if I'm going to for quite a while, to be totally honest. Because, you know, Switch 2 exclusive, I don't have one of those. But regardless of if I'm gonna get it or not, it is such a pleasure getting to watch Sakurai just talk about the games he's working on. He's so charming and so, like, fun to listen to. It's great, man. It's just great. Also, I'm, like, a little bit in trouble here. There we go. We're kind of cooking. Okay, if I get this, now we're set up for another T-spin. Alright, we're back in business. We're fine. My brother got a Switch 2, just not during late November. I mean, the Switch 2 has been on my mind. It's hard to justify for me right now, though. Because, like, realistically, the only game I will be able to, like, have for it for a while is Mario Kart, right? Because I don't think it's worth just getting the system by itself. You gotta get the Mario Kart version. Because otherwise you gotta pay, like, 70, 80 bucks for Mario Kart separately. Not looking forward to the possibility of doing that. So, if I could get the deal and have Mario Kart and the Switch 2 together, that's gonna be the way to do it. But like, apart from that, I'm not gonna be able to afford any new Switch 2 games for like a while. I would really like to get Donkey Kong. I would really like to get, fucking Kirby Air Riders. It's just not, it's not in my budget. I don't have that kind of expendable income. Maybe one day, I mean, I don't know, man. It's tough to say with certainty how the future of my finances is going to look, but I don't know, right now, I can't do it. I want it, but I can't do it. One of these days I will. Like, it's going to be a thing I get eventually, because at the very least, I want to be able to play that new From Software game when it comes out, which might not be for some time. So I can at least, you know, have some time to save up. But I got other things I'm saving up for too. Like, the Switch 2 is just not my top priority right now. Maybe get a Switch 2 for Kirby. Hold on, reading chat while I'm in this situation is kind of hard. Give me just like 2 seconds here. I'm like doing way better than I usually do, by the way. This is kind of nuts. Maybe the key is just not to think too hard. Maybe that's what I gotta keep doing. That's nonsense. Thinking is helping a lot right now, actually. Oh my god, did you see that combo? This is why I say, you come for the lizard, you stay for the top 10 lizard Tetris gameplay. Oh shit, this might be it. There you go. 11! Not quite top 10, but pretty close. Hi, Senko. Good to see you. I'll maybe get a Switch 2 for Kirby, but that's just because I can borrow games from my brother, too. Yeah. And listen, it's not like I will have 0 games, right? I've still got my normal Switch library I'll be able to play on that thing, so. There you go. Cat got herself tangled on the charger. Get out of there! I really wish I could have a Switch 2 and play the Splatoon. There's not a new Splatoon, is there? Or is it just that, like, there's, like, Splatoon... Not yet, but it's backwards compatible. Yeah, it's backwards compatible. Yeah. It's backwards compatible with pretty much every Switch game, as far as I'm concerned. I'm trying to think about what wouldn't be backwards compatible. They've said in all the promotional material that it said select Nintendo Switch games, but I haven't seen any reports of any Switch 1 games not being compatible on the Switch 2 yet. And for what it's worth, I'm on a Switch 1 right now, so I don't know this for a fact. My brother has a Switch 2, though. I might ask him. Ask him what the deal is there. If he's had any issues with backwards compatibility. From what I understand, it should be backwards compatible with every title on the Switch. And in fact, because of the boosted specs, a lot of the Switch 1 games will run better on Switch 2. Splatoon's good. Was my favorite game for a while when I had the original Switch, but I sold it to pay off a debt. I see. It happens. Ugh. Cinco, how was your lovely nap? We're talking about Kirby Air Riders. Or I guess we were. Now we're just kind of generally talking about Nintendo Switch. Not love you ate too much? No! I'm so sorry. Cran, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. It's a pleasure having you. Yeah, Kirby Air Riders is what we were talking about. The direct for that came out this morning. Also, some other shit happened as far as gaming news. There was that other game thing. It's some, I don't remember the name of the event, but some Jeff Keighley hosted thing. Love seeing more lizards on the website? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I got a steady supply of them for you right here. If you need another one, you can even do exclamation point lizard. You can generate another lizard for your entertainment. Gamescom, thank you, Surge. Hi, lovely to see you here as well. Yeah, Gamescom happened. By the way, didn't even know that was happening. The only thing I was looking knowledgeable about. What?
Lizard likers rise up.
Very true, Leopard Gecko. Very true. Okay, yeah, Gamescom. I don't know everything. I haven't actually watched it yet. But I know a couple things. I know that Silent Hill F got some new stuff. I know that Call of Duty Black Ops 7 got announced, which I'm gonna be so real with. I don't care even slightly about. But the thing that blew my fucking mind is Silk Song stream in 48 hours. That shit is insane to me. I can't believe that's real. So I'm very interested to see where that ends up going. I never know what to think when it comes to Silk Song. Because we got like 3 seconds of footage during the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. And then we didn't hear anything about it again for like several months. And so like I'm always in a state of what the hell when it comes to Silk Song. But apparently this is Team Cherry themselves saying that yes, we're alive. We're doing a Silk Song related stream on the 20th, 21st? I think the 21st. Listen, even if it was a Half-Life 3 situation, I would have been okay with that. Like, that happens, man. I'm not gonna be like all of the fucking insane people that are like, where's my Silk Song? These are toys at the end of the day. I don't need these toys to live. These video games are silly toys, silly treats for me to enjoy. I'm lucky to get any at all. But, you know, this is something that I had kind of just, like, accepted that, hey, might not be getting it, and that's okay. But here it is! And, am I dead? Not quite. Now I am. Yeah, development hell is real. By the way, I'll say right now that it's a miracle that Hollow Knight, like the first one, came out and is as good as it is, because they rushed the fuck out of that game. They rushed the fuck out of that game, and it is still one of the best Metroidvanias ever released. So, imagine what this team is going to create and produce when they get to take their time on the project. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna, like, try and hype myself up too much, but this is gonna be a highly polished product. It's gonna be so cool. Indie games popping up, especially now, is gonna be giving me bad ideas? What do you mean by that? Like making a game? You should make a game! Well, me want make racing game what no suck. Yeah, if you've got the vision and you've got the skills, fucking do it. Seriously. Do that shit. If you don't have the skills, develop the skills. Practice. Be the change that you want to see in the world. I'm really fucking up my stack. I'm like talking. Hold on a minute here. There's a fly in my room and it is pissing me off. Get out of here! Epic McYapperson over here. It's what I do. What can I say? I got 1 million people targeting my ass right now. What is going on? Do you see this? Do you see all those particles whenever I clear a line? I just killed someone. What in the hell? I just killed another guy. I killed like 3 guys just now. Why do I have like 12 people targeting me? Is it because I suck? Is it because they think I suck? Oh my god. What in the world? Oh, Narum, hello. They must think I'm fucking crazy. If all these people are gonna target me thinking they're getting out of this alive. No way. Absolutely not. We're in the top 50 now. You're not getting out of this. It's not happening. Oh, thank you for the hydretch. I will do that as soon as I actually have an opportunity to. I'm in an awkward situation here. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Give me an eye. Thank you! I love eyepiece. This is how you fucking play this game. Eyepiece is literally my favorite. It's the one. You know what I mean? It is that bitch. I don't typically ascribe personalities to the pieces, but, like, if I were forced to at gunpoint, eyepiece is definitely that bitch. She's earned it. I literally build my entire stack around her. She's who I dream of. And I do have Tetris dreams. Not to freak anyone out here, but I do. It's an interesting phenomenon for sure. They named that one Tetris game, Tetris Effect, because it's an actual studied phenomena that people who, like, get really deep into Tetris have, like, dreams about it. They get into a flow state and it just infects their brain. And it's called the Tetris Effect. Let's actually make it to the top 10 this time. I think that would be something cool. There we go! Okay, hold on. Now I need to lock in. Chat's gonna be a little difficult, and I'm dead. Hey, 10! I told you! You join for the lizard, you stay for the top 10 Ugh! Top 10 Tetris gameplay. Okay, now as per Naram's request, I'm going to drink water and stretch my body. Good shit. Let's see if I missed any chat messages. I have no idea. Not really. I think I got most of it. Okay. Good shit. Pinecone Tetrising all over these. Philistine, what the fuck does that mean? Google. I have Google. They were an ancient people who lived on the south coast of Canaan during the Iron Age. Okay. Wrong Google. You said Philistines! That's what you said! Ah! That is the proper noun Philistines, which is not what you were talking about. Hostile or indifferent to culture and the arts, who has no understanding of that. I see. But you can forgive my mistake, right? Like, you can... That's an easy mistake to make. I literally Googled the word that you sent, and that was the top result. That's so fucking funny. Okay, I actually need to go grab some more water. So let me go do that. Before I do, Let me swap my monitor back over here. Turn the music back on. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll run a couple ads, and when we get back, we will do whatever we got next on the agenda. See y'all very soon! Welcome back, everybody. So... what is the cooldown on that? Hold on, we're investigating this right now. That's crazy that you're able to do that right away. Not enough. Yeah, clearly. 10 minutes. I don't know, that seems reasonable, though. How are you just on top of that? That's crazy. I guess I'll do it. I'm not gonna say no. Ugh. Alright, I'm stretched. I'm good. I'm feeling good. Castlevania's been on my mind a lot recently. But God knows there's no Castlevania games coming out right now. So, I'm on the hunt for some Castlevania-like experiences. And I found one recently that seems really interesting. This is an indie game by solo developer Loco Malito, who is an indie dev out of Spain. And, they make a lot of really cool, like, classic-style indie games. And they've been doing it since, like, 2007. Long before, like, the whole retro revival thing ever became, like, mainstream. Right, this is before Minecraft, this is before Terraria. And this person is making, like, arcade-style, NES-style, like, pixel art games all the way back then. And this is one from 2015 called Curse of Isios. I've seen a lot of people compare it to, like, a Classicvania, and I think that's a very apt comparison. I've seen some gameplay. I haven't actually played it myself, though. It is, like an 8-bit styled game. I won't say NES, because the color palettes look a little bit different from NES. But it's cool, and I'm excited to give it a try here. So I'm gonna change the category to games and demos. Beautiful. I'm gonna pause this here. Let's see how I can get this together here. Oh, I gotta go into my lighting scene and turn off the capture card. Bam. Now I gotta go in here. I gotta go... I'll turn the music back on. I'll go here, properties. Curse of Isios. Wow, there you go. Okay, turn off studio mode. Go over here. This is it. And where is the game? There we go. There we go! This is not the controller I want. I want this controller. So this is the Curse of Isios. The game by Loco Malito, and the music by Grisor87. Let me know if things are too loud, if I gotta adjust the volume. Defcalion was fishing on a quiet blue sea when he heard the voice of the goddess Athena. "Hurry up," she said. "The Isle of Isios has been cursed by the Olympus." And so, fearing for his daughter and only family left, the fisherman sails back to his home. This is how our adventure begins. Pardon me, this sounds very loud. Just in my own ears. There we go. Here we are. There's my guy. I'm on a time limit, so let's go here. So I do get some control over my jump. It's not exactly Castlevania. I don't get any control over the height. We got fish creatures. Yeah, Greek mythology is the theme of this one. This guy's cooking in a witch's pot, creating a witch's brew. Is that Minecraft? Some people have said. Let's get rid of these fish here. Very nice. How's our volume? Is this a good volume for stream? I have very little expectations. I've seen maybe like 3 minutes of gameplay tops. That was enough to sell me. Frog, hello. There are sand creatures. Not sure what the gold is going to be used for just yet, but that's interesting that we're collecting it. Whoa! I have a bow and arrow. The boat is here. I don't remember sand creatures in the Bible will go off. This is, I don't know where you got Bible from. I know the mythologies kind of all get mixed together, but this is, I'm pretty sure, Greek. Can I destroy these? I can. All for 1 additional measly 6 additional golds. My mistake. That skeleton sure is shambling. That was also straight up just a Castlevania sound effect right there. I don't know if anyone heard that. Scorpions! I've done it though. Okay, I have an arrow counter in the top right. I just noticed this. Very good. And I'm getting fucked already. They make a very scary sound, I'll tell you right there. Spear! That's more like it. That is much more my speed right there. Some more health. Yeah, that's a lot more the length of weapon that I like in a game like this, I'd say. Oh my god! Poseidon, forgive me. I gotta fuck up one of your kids real quick. Or maybe your kid's gonna fuck up me, goddamn. I get to keep my spear at least, that's very kind. Whoa! You're getting a little close here, bud. Thank you. There you go. I mean, it's pretty Castlevania so far. I've been on the easier side, perhaps, but I don't mind it. It's like, it's pretty quality. We get an overworld map? Funny rock no more. No more funny rock from the Cyclops. So this is very interesting here. Level 2 Forgotten Ruins. What's the deal here? Do these bones rise? They do. Those are more Castlevania sound effects. Like fully Castlevania. Don't mind it at all. In fact, I like it a lot. Whoa! Armor equipped! God damn it, I gotta fucking drink more water. Hey, Cinco, are you on your PC or are you on your phone? Phone? Okay. You might not be able to do this then. I was gonna ask if you could maybe adjust the cooldown on that. If you can't, that's totally fine. I get a shield now if I crouch, by the way. That's very interesting. Narum, I appreciate it, but like straight up, I do not need water every 10 minutes. I got a key. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the key, but I have it. There's no, like, map, is there? No. I don't know where I'm going with this, but this is neat. There's a little bit more, exploration, non-linearity to this than I was expecting. And I can't go in these doors, right? No. Cannot. Hold on, there's harpies? Levels kind of let you explore till you find everything. Neat. I got an HP max up. That's pretty sweet. It seems the enemies respawn when you go off screen, which is, I guess, typical. I don't exactly know where I'm going here, but I like it. Whoa. There you go. See ya. Dollars. Love to see it. So that means I'm not actually sure if these pits are gonna be pits or if I can go down there and I'm safe. Whose rules are we following here? I need 3 keys. Okay. Very interesting. See, this is novel. This is cool. This is not something your typical Vania would do. More time? Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. So no, there's another key. Holy shit. Turn that off, thank you. So does it mean I can go down here? I sure can. Holy fuck. Now I assume if I fall in the water I die. So I'm not gonna try that. Music's really good, by the way. Really digging that. There's key number 3. Beautiful. Let's make our way back to the door. Gotta say, I'm impressed. I'm very impressed so far. Ow. That hurted. Oh god. That is the door, I believe. The platforming is very nice. I've got a lot of control, I feel. There's the gate opened. Oh my god! I did not mean to equip the sword. That was a mistake on my part. Only vulnerable on the head, it seems. Whoa. Ah! That shield's really nice. Holy shit. That was another boss that was a bit on the easier side, but I'm still very impressed with the game. Like, I gotta say. I'm into this. What is this? A town?
Gods are punishing us, and we don't even know why.
You poor thing.
Sometimes I think they just want to see us suffer.
No, don't say that. You poor bastards. Sitting one night, say the first few bosses are kind of meant in terms of engaging. Yeah, I kind of just spammed the attack button for that one. I mean, I've played worse.
Our town has been ravaged by a bronze colossus. And now we have Hades soldiers coming out of nowhere.
Damn. Don't mind, I hope you don't mind if I take your money. Your daughter escaped eastwards during the attack. I've heard that some people in the some people are hiding in the temple. Some objects are magically hidden in the air. I think Athena still cares about our people. I hope you're right, kid.
Be careful if you travel through the mountains. Rumors say that our priestess has been turned into a deadly creature. A look into her eyes and you will be turned into stone forever.
Medusa! Medusa! I could actually use some health, but I'm gonna hope... See, I didn't realize my health carried over between levels. That is a bit tricky. Go back over to the kid, jump and attack. Pretty interesting, okay. Thank you for that hint. I don't know how much each of these heal. This is a max up, right? I believe it is a max up. I only got $28 to my name. I'll take this. Lovely conversing with you, fair people. What's here? The woods! Oh boy. What in the hell? That's some kind of creature. Reminds me very much of the one of the guys from Castlevania 2. Whoa! A satyr. What is that? 1 up! Beautiful. There we go. There's another one coming from the left. Aren't satyrs the ones that have the eternal boners? Or am I thinking of a different creature? Oh, shit. I must be thinking of a different creature. What is this? Ravaged Polis. You know those Greeks. I swear to God, one of these... I'm right? I knew it! I fucking... No, that guy's got a hard dick all his life. And you know what? Good for him. This is a scene from some other game, right? This seems extremely familiar. Or at the very least, this iconography of, like, skeletons coming to fight you on, like, this platform with pillars. That's, like, from a movie or a game or something. The birds have eggs that they drop on me. That seems rather counterproductive to their breeding cycle, but I'm gonna leave that in their own hands and trust that they know what they're doing there. Grapes! I would love to have my spear back. There we go. Oh shit. I want whatever's in that. I hope it's a spear. Yes! Life is good again. Oh my god. I hope I don't fucking die. This game is fucking cool so far, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, you bastard. Get over here. The spear does less damage? I could really use some meat right around now, or a grape, perhaps. Is that money? That's gold, yes. Cool statue. Oh god, it's the boss! Or it's gonna be once I walk into the other room. It's a fucking Rondo of Blood set piece. I love it. You know what? I will take the sword. Oddly, that seems preferable right now. Ah, get me through! I can't get whatever that item is. Oh shit, I might die. Huh? Can't get that. This is nuts! Oh! God damn it. I don't have any of my shit anymore! Narum, you motherfucker! I lost a life because of you! There we go. This is cool! Love a good vertical segment. Oh shit. God, you just take hits like a motherfucker, don't you? I forgot I don't have my shield. That stops you playing too. Girl, yes, I blow up! I explode! I don't know what to tell you. I don't think you can play video games if you're blown up. Last I checked. Oh shit, it's the Minotaur. Okay, you can stand inside the chain, good. Whoa! Whoa. Good lord. This is tough! And I think I'm out of lives. I don't know what that means. What does game over mean in this game? I get... There's limited continues! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. I really gotta do this thing, don't I? Oh, God. After I take this hydrate break. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually changing the cooldown for that. I am actually going to do that. 2 seconds here. Where is it? Edit. Cooldown. 30 minutes. Say I like them apples. Okay, but I will actually do it now. Ugh. I don't know. Listen, I want to give people the opportunity to fucking get me to hydrate and stretch and shit. I didn't know that they were gonna be fucking on the clock doing it as soon as it happened. Okay. Let's do this thing. Oh, you just charged until you hit me. My god. Okie doke. Still don't really think that, don't think that dropping eggs on someone is a good way to, kill them. I mean, maybe it is. What do I know? I've never dropped an egg on someone before. Maybe it's rocks? That does look a bit more like rocks than an egg. You are kind of right. I love you, spear. I need to get my Castlevania muscle memory back. I think I got a little too used to the shield. I gotta play like that's not there. Because guess what? It's not. I cannot attack the knives once he throws them. You can only dodge. There you go. Some meat, please. No meat. Armor is very nice. I will take that. I just gotta reduce my damage taken to some degree, right? And I'm not taking the sword. The spear is my preferred weapon, for sure. You would think that would attack all four of them. Oh! That's just an instant death, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, you do want the sword, actually. You need the speed here. That's non-negotiable. I understand now. Go, 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 go. Damn it! Ah! Fuck! I fucked up my parkour. What have I done? I have fucked myself. Is this even possible with the spear? I imagine it has to be. They wouldn't fucking... Oh, I don't like that you can climb up shit like that. I'm dead. Ah! Fuck! Okay. 3 continues. This level's fucking hard. It remembers that I have the spear, which I find kind of hilarious. Maybe that'll help us for, like, the first part of this. I'm not sure. I'm kind of talking out my ass right now. Halfway through at most. I can work with that. There's my armor. So I don't actually think the spear does any difference in terms of, like, actual damage. I think it's just slower. I think that's the big disadvantage. Which normally I'd be fine with. I don't dislike that this game is hard, by the way. I actually appreciate it. A lot of more modern classic Manias tend to be on the easier side, and I actually really respect that this one isn't. I've needed this little bump in difficulty here, I think. Okay, so sword is non-negotiable. You need that here. I do forget I have the bow and arrow, and that works too to break the blocks. This is the way, though. This is how you do it. Fuck you. $1! Come on, man. Okay. Gotta focus. Thank you, meat. Fuck this guy, man. I hate him. There we go. Back up. Arrows. Very nice. Okay. Let's do this. Two arrows equals one sliver of the health bar for this guy. Whoa, he's gotta jump. And I'm dead. Love it. And now I got no armor. Fantastic. See, this is a situation where having a spear would be really nice. Oh! Good lord. Ah! Ah! Shit! No! That That was my best attempt yet. Oh god. This is a good fight. Oh. It's hard to know if he's gonna do the jump or the charge. No, it's actually very easy to tell. He crouches when he's gonna do the jump. See, I should have known. Never mind, he crouches when he does either. No! I tried to know! Oh, I hope that's not a game over. Fuck! Dude, no! No, dude! I had him dead to rights, he was right there! Oh. I'm not looking forward to running out of continues here. If we run out of continues, I just have to be done. I like this game a lot, but like, if this sends me all the way to the beginning, I can't. We might not finish this game tonight. We will come back to it. I want to finish it. I wish there was an option for infinite continues. 99% of the classic Vanias had infinite continues. I don't see why this one shouldn't. See, here's my problem. I really cannot do the statue chase sequence without the sword, but I would really like to have a spear for the boss fight. That would help me so much. Is he gonna be back? No, good. Oh, good lord. Grape. Pardon my lack of commentary right this second. I'm like trying to breathe. Did I take a hit there? I fucking hope I didn't. You motherfucker. Okay. These skeletons are scaring me! Oh, you motherfucker. I would really like some health. Some health would be much appreciated. Oh, there we go. Don't care. I'm gonna use all my arrows on this guy. Fuck you. Okay! Full health, armor, 28 arrows. Ow. There we go! That level's tough. That level's very fucking tough. Narum has decided that if they can't hydrate me every 10 minutes, they will blow me up every 15. Oh, good lord. What is this? I'm afraid. Oh.
It's ironic. I lost my life for hiding a man from his own creation. We dreamed of a world where people could write their own destiny. But it was just a dream. We are nothing but toys in the hands of playful gods.
Oh, this is me talking!
Tell me, soldier, is there something I can do for you? Please, protect Hephaestus.
He's a good man. Okay, I will. Don't you worry.
One more thing. The Hand of Talos.
What about the Hand of Talos? I can buy a key, which I find interesting. Can't afford it. I can't afford anything, actually. Could that be a hint? I suppose that could be a hint for something. Burning mountains. I can't go back. Yeah, more money, please. Whoa! Phoenix! Crazy. I like this music a lot. They go diagonal, of course they do. It's a Castlevania-like game and it's a bird. Why should I even humor that I might like this anime? Ah, see, this is good lava level music. Whoa! They do commit to a direction and they never change, so that is good. You're right, I am a dumbass. There's our favorite purple guy. Spear I will absolutely take. More arrows I will certainly take. You bastard. Ah! Willie Afton and the Curse of Isios? More likely than you might think. Whoa, we gotta go up here. Get over here, you. Oh! I would like whatever's in here, please. $1. Not too shabby. It's another find the keys level. That's probably one. No, that's a health max up. which is pretty good too. You bastards. This game is fucking hard. I don't like that sometimes those guys just block the hit. There's no consistency. I need consistency in my life. I'll take that $1, thank you. Whoa! The Harpy sisters are here. Oh! You bastards. Kill the Harpies! I'm trying! I'm trying! I gotta say. Oh, there's one. Hold on. Oh, ha 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 ha. Get down here. Get down here, I said! Oh my god. First two bosses are pissy, and then they're like, fuck you. I know! They really kick your ass the further you get in. New feather hat just dropped, it's true. Okay, what's this? Temple of Medusa. This could be the end. We don't know. I do appreciate the meat, thank you. Armor? Do I take sword or do I take spear? I tend to like spear better. Oh, here are my fallen brethren. That ain't good. And here we are in Medusa's dungeon. They shoot fireballs when you kill them. There's a stone creature. I'll take a key. Lovely. I've got a hunch. Aha! That is so bad! That's so bad! Oh. I hated that. I hated every second of that. Crispy. That's what I am now. I'm just gonna go. Whatever these things are, I hate them. Oh god. Yeah, this is Castlevania. Not by name, but certainly in spirit. The phoenixes are here too? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We might not finish this game because there's only one to continue left and this is the hardest level so far. Oh shit. Okay, I can, maybe we go with sword. Maybe sword's the play. Oh boy. I'm not sure, yeah, I'm not sure on why they insisted on limited continues. I won't, like, question it. Because from what I can tell, this developer is like a very strict, like, traditionalist when it comes to game design. And that is the kind of shit that a lot of old games used to do. But for a game that clearly takes so much inspiration from Castlevania, it does confuse me somewhat. Because Castlevania never, apart from maybe 3 occasions, had limited continues. Armor, that's good. Key. I don't know how many keys I'm gonna have to get. There we go. That was just for $1, by the way. $1 to spend in what shop? I don't fucking know. That's it. I actually don't know how long this level's going to be. The game does seem like it's going for, like, more arcade than, like, home console. Okay, there's another key. We're doing better this time. Got him. And you know, the snakes aren't so bad. I don't mind the snakes. I do really mind the fuck out of these things, though. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I gotta do it all again. I gotta get all the keys again. Great. Awesome. Yeah, this is not a walk in the park. This is fucking proper hard. You gotta learn this shit. I do think the sword is the move here, though. Being able to attack rapidly seems to be more valuable than reach in this game. Maybe that's just me, but that's how I feel. Did I just take 3 bars of health for getting hit that one time? My god. Arrows. I don't really care about arrows, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. One of these is the key, right? What? None of those are the key? Oh. Narum, I'm gonna ask you very kindly. No more spamming the Hydretch. No more. Nuh-uh. You get to do that twice per stream, and it's over. Thank you. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry. Normally I would be fine with it, but this game is... Oh, I'm irritable. And I apologize. I don't like being irritable. No! Please tell me I don't have to go all the way around. Okay, I don't. Thank God. La 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 la. Meat. Beautiful. I'm going down this way. How many keys do you want? I can just go! I'm going. I don't care. A store? I can't. I don't really want to spend it on anything. There she is! Oh, wow! Oh! If there's an eye above it, you can't touch her or she just kills you. Okay. Good to know. Very good to know. I don't know if it's a don't look or if it's just a don't attack. I don't exactly know what the answer is there. I think it's a don't attack. Oh, that's hard. No, it's a don't look! Oh, God. And I'm dead. Thought it's a game over. Do I have a continued lift or is that, oh, is that it? Is that it? That's it. Owie, owie. Let me, one more go, you got it this time? No. No more goes tonight. Oh my God. Yeah, that fucking is hard. Don't get me wrong though, it's good. I actually like it a lot. I will give that another try, but not tonight. Because I want to, maybe not be horrible and irritable the whole stream. There is an options.ini. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can do to, maybe give myself infinite continues, but it doesn't seem like there is. It seems limited continues is just how it is with this game. And you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. If limited continues is how you want to play it, then that's how you can play it. I think if I gave that one more go, I could play it through start to finish. But that's gonna have to be for another night, because I do not want to do that again right now. I need a break. Yes, I've done it once, I've seen it all before, and now we start to do the arcade memorization, right? This is how these games are, is you get as far as you can, and then it sends you all the way back to the beginning. Or you send yourself all the way back to the beginning. You gotta get that memorization. That's how these old games are. And by the way, I want to reiterate, I don't dislike this game. I actually really do like it. This is exactly the kind of challenge that I think I could get into. So we are going to give that another try. I do need to go on another BRB. I need to pee. I need to get more water. So that's what I'm going to do. Take care. When we come back, I don't know what we're going to do, but I'm going to figure it out while I'm gone. So I will be right back. Welcome! Hello? Where's my game? There it is! We're back! We are so back. So, hey! We have got the next, segment here. It's Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. This is going to be a randomizer run using a brand new recolor hack. Let me see if I can get the link for that real quick. Visual improvement. Here it is. This is a new ROM hack. It came out August 11th, so just a little more than a week ago. Harmony of Dissonance is one of my personal favorite video games, like, ever. However, a lot of people take issue with the graphics of this game because it's very bright, very flashy, to compensate for how dark the GBA screen can get. So there have been a few attempts now to kind of swap around the color palettes a little bit to make it a little bit more easy on the eyes, playing it on a modern display. A very popular one is by Jonata Guitar, and I love that recolor. I actually really like it. It's my preferred way to play. It has an issue, though, that makes it so that you cannot see the map screen some of the time. Like, if you pick up one of the map items, the castle map items, it doesn't actually fill any of the map in. Not sure what causes that, but it's a little weird. So this is a new one. I have not tried this one yet. We're gonna give it a shot. And I figured we'd make it a randomizer just to see how that works in terms of compatibility. It might not! It might not work, but I tested it very briefly during the BRB and didn't run into any issues so far. So we'll see if anything changes. Does anybody have a save file name they'd like me to use? Already, the audio sounds a little strange here. I like ham. Ham's a good answer. How many exclamation points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? I think that's 4, yeah. Alright, there we go. Ham. We got a green cape. That's part of the randomizer. I didn't do that. This guy's a nice blue color. I do like that. The audio is a little broken. I'm gonna reset the system and see if it's just a fluke of this boot. Let me listen. Hold on just a second here. Let me hear the melody. It's fine now. Just a weird fluke of that particular boot. Whatever. We should be good now. So far, I'm liking how Just and Maxim look. In fact, I'm noticing right now there's a bit of a purple hue in the liner of Maxim's coat that I'm really digging. Not Maxim, but Just. What are your name? This is Castlevania. Looking pretty good so far. I'm liking it. What are your pronouns, Belmont? So I haven't watched any of Castlevania Nocturne yet, beyond like a few minutes. of, like, maybe episode 1. But I recently saw a clip that kind of talks about all of the, Harmony references. Battle armor, that's pretty good. All of the Harmony of Dissonance references and, in Season 2 of Nocturne. And I gotta say, I don't like that show very much, but seeing Juste in action made me, very happy. I'm very glad that Juste got to become a more, like, prominent, character in Nocturne, Part 2. I think I like Holy Water a little bit better than, Fist. The goal is to find, Cross, though. That's really what I'm looking for here. Might as well see if there's anything good in the next area. 2 major items in the Shrine of Apostates, so that's good to know. I know, actual justice for Juste. Fucking getting way too much hate online for Harmony of Dissonance. Harmony of Dissonance, just as a game. Blessed. Blessed. Full helmet looks nice. I'll put that on. Haven't seen Nocturne. Is it alright? I really did not like what I saw. I had to stop watching after the first episode. And it's not for what you might think. I don't mind that it takes liberties from the source material. I just don't like how the characters are written. It's written a little bit like a fucking Vivzy Pop show, if you know what I mean. And, I don't like how the vampires are portrayed in that show, and that's important. You want your vampires to have, like, relatable motivations and to, like, be cool, like, deep characters. But all of the vampires, apart from maybe one, are really one-dimensional, flat, like, not interesting characters in the slightest. And I don't know, I'm not very happy about that. What is this? Gold necklace? Did they do Alucard justice? I didn't get that far. Because Alucard doesn't appear until Season 2, and I haven't seen any of Season 2 yet, so I actually have no idea. I liked Alucard in the first series, so if he's anything like that, and I know it's the same actor at the very least, then it might be okay. I can't speak on that, though. Disrespects the source material. There's a point where Richter starts his powerful speech about the Belmont legacy and literally goes, but fuck it. I think there was a chance to do something cool there, they just didn't do it very well. Like I said, the writers are just not very good at writing dialogue. Hi, Death. Bye, Death. Oh, shit! Hold on. We got a side table. Very nice. By the way, what we're doing in this randomizer is we're looking for some movement tech, and we're looking for Vlads. We're looking for pieces of Vlad. There's a number next to my status bar that tells me how many major items are in the area I'm currently in. So I know there's 2 here, and I'm gonna look for those 2. I need to be hired by Konami. They don't know Richter like I do. Here's the thing. I genuinely don't care if they do the characters differently from how they appear in the game. That's fine. They are allowed to take liberties so long as they work for the story that they're trying to tell. I don't think it works for the story that they're trying to tell. Okay, big health and a blue stone. I mean, ice attacks sound kind of nice. Very Game of Thrones vibes. Very Game of Thrones vibes, then, which is weird because they're pulling from actual source material. I don't know if... I don't feel like I can comment very much on, like, too much of the content of the show. I can comment on, like, what vibes I got from, like, the episode and a half that I watched. It's possible that I could have watched beyond that and maybe liked it a little more. I don't know. All I can tell you is that I didn't like how the characters were written. I didn't like how the villains were written. And I don't like how they kind of took sensitive topics from real-life history and just kind of fucked around with them. So the show takes place during the French Revolution. Which is a cool setting to have a piece of media set in. And, like, there's a lot of topics, a lot of discussion about, like, personal freedoms and, like, civil rights and things like this. Slavery. Big topic in Castlevania Nocturne. And there was a real opportunity here to do some, like, genuine social commentary, which I'm always looking for in media. I'm always looking for, like, really well done, genuine social commentary. And what they do instead is, rather than, like, make it a story about, like, the depths and depravity of humankind, which is a lot of what they did in the first Castlevania series, which I like a lot more, they instead go, oh, all of these horrible things that humans are doing, like enslaving other people just because they look different, or, like, every, like, horrible group of people in history that is referenced in Castlevania Nocturne is instead just made to be, they're like, oh, it's okay, vampires just did that. Yeah, this horrible human, like, atrocity committed by humans in real history, that was done by vampires. And I think it, like, destroys any weight that any social commentary they could have made really had. Because it makes humans out to be this, like, force for good, and vampires are just always evil because they're vampires. I don't know. I find that to be very stupid and very harmful to the messages they might be trying to relay. Anyway, that's about all I'm gonna say. If you like that show, I'm glad. Oh, we found Cross. Never mind, life is good. They're hand waving it all as the bad thing happened because vampires. Kind of, yes. Anyways, I'm putting a pin in this discussion because I can see Cinco getting upset. And I don't want us to start getting, like, upset. TLDR, I didn't personally care for that show. I have my issues with it. I'm not gonna be pissed at you if you like it, though. They made the bat red! That's a nice move, I think. That looks really good. Let's see if I can get a damage stack on the bat. Not quite. What I have heard from friends... There you go! But I have heard from friends that Season 2 is a lot better, and I am very willing to, acknowledge that that might be true, because, they put a lot of care into how Juste is portrayed in Season 2. And that fucking rocks to me. To me, that is a positive sign. So, long story short, I don't know. I don't personally fuck with it. Maybe I want to give it another chance. I'm not sure. You come to your own conclusions there. I can only tell you how I felt. Lizard Tail, okay. Early Lizard Tail is pretty good. Let's see what's going on up here. Is that gore for you? It's not actually gore. Oh my god, it's Gusagi! Holy shit! Gusagi and company, thank you so much for the raid. Wow! Cozy bunnies being drawn into my orbit. I need it. I really need it. I could use some of that right now. Gusagi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you who do not know who I am, hi, hello. My name is Pinecone, freaklet lizard, doing silly songs, silly games, and silly voices here on Twitch.tv whenever I feel like it. Pronouns she, it because I'm a little shit, not it, she because I keep my skin beautiful and moisturized. No lore, no gimmicks, it's all lizard. I sure fucking hope that's good for you because it's certainly good for me. We're playing some Castlevania tonight. I hope you had a lovely stream. Gusagi, thank you so much. It's good to see you. If you got to raid and run, get some water, get some snacks, get some meds, get some sleep, any of that, please feel free to do so. You are not obligated to stay. I appreciate you coming by and sharing your community with me. I appreciate it so much. Date everything! Oh my god. I've been watching Pixel play Date Everything, and it's so fucking funny. I love it. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? I really like... Who do I really like? I like the ship in the bottle. I forget his name, but that guy's really fucking funny. I love him. Whoever the lamp is such a fucking bitch, but they're hilarious. I bumped into my type 3 times accidentally. Oh my god, I can only imagine. Yeah, that game can get fucking spicy. That's not afraid to. I haven't played it myself yet, but I'm convinced I have to now. Because watching Pixel play has been just a treat. I hope that was so much fun. Don't care about holy water. I need to let that despawn right now. The Betty is amazing. I'm a big Betty enjoyer as well. There we go. So sultry. The clock cat guy, he's so cute in the computer. Oh! I'm in love with them. Oops, they have nerd riz. I haven't seen the clock cat or the computer. I gotta go back to see if Pixel interacted with them at all. That sounds amazing. Yeah, date everything's a fun experience. Definitely a game worth your time, Chad, if you haven't actually seen it yourself yet. It's hilarious. The fireplace. Oh. This game does seem like right up your alley, Gusagi. This seems like a Gusagi build experience for sure. Armlet drumstick. What am I missing here? I don't know where the last item could be. No clue. Let's go into Wailing Way. See if there's anything on the way there that I might be missing. It's possible. Oh, it's right there. It was the ice book. Okay, neat. Dating some amazing voice actors, gorgeous art, just a bisexual dream for me. Hell yes. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it too. It seems very silly. What are you? Wizard's Urn. I like it. There's no way we can go for all furniture, but we should at least check what our room ends up looking like at the end of this run. Because I find that very entertaining always. Why am I doing so little damage? Poetry Castlevania, that your vampire stays alive. Oh, thank you. Good night, Gusagi. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. I appreciate you immensely. Ooh. Pretty vase? Pretty vase? I always feel a little awkward calling it a vase. It feels like a little bit too fancy. Like, am I gonna get called pretentious if I call it that? I'm never sure. Okay, I'm not gonna even bother with you. You are pissing me off. God damn it. Okay, nothing down here. Should have a couple items here. It looks like a cloak, maybe ruby cloak up there. I am doing more damage now that I don't have the ice thing on. That looks like a key. I think that's lure key up there. So, Wailing Way is required. I do gotta come back to get that once I have some means of getting up there. Probably double jump. Let's see. Have I checked this way yet? Hold on. Let me do that. So far, actually, the recolor seems to be pretty, like, subtle. I don't know if I'm just crazy, but I don't know, this seems pretty similar so far. And I honestly, I like that. I didn't, like, mind the default colors. There's a Vlad up there! Okay, so I think those are the two major items. Is the lure key and Eye of Vlad. Listen, I'm one of the rare people that really likes this game. More strength. Lowers my defense a pretty significant amount, though. I'm not gonna put that on. Took the regular colors and made them less bright, better shaded. Yeah, I think that's how I feel too. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do like a 1-to-1 comparison with the original, just to see if that is how I really feel about it. But like, so far, I fuck with this. This is pretty tasty so far. Let's see if there's any other cool armor down here in Shrine of Apostates. I'm not sure if... Oh, Twilight Cloak is fucking amazing, actually. Holy shit. So sleepy, but Vanias. You do what you gotta do. If you gotta go to sleep, you gotta go to sleep. Those lizards, I feel, popped out a bit more. They blended a little bit into the background this time around. Sleep can eat nuts? Alright. Hell yeah, brother! You tell him. What is this? Quirus armor? Don't care. Brigandine. I'm getting a lot of, like, armor. Nothing's better than what I got on right now, though. I don't know when I got a lucky ring. That's kind of neat. No, no. Cinco said it's not leaving yet. It's not going. It's still here. Beautiful. God, the damage stacking is the most fun thing in the entire world. Turquoise. That's kind of nice. That's money. Okie doke. I'm gonna prop up the phone and let fate decide if I fall asleep. You're probably falling the fuck to sleep. I'm gonna be so real. That is what is about to happen here. Whatever ends up happening, I appreciate you being here. Caffeine is sleep's only enemy? Not true. Not fucking true, actually. Every time I consume caffeine, it fucking puts me to bed. For an ADHD motherfucker like me, caffeine is actually sleep's greatest ally. Be careful what you fucking wish for. Peppermint is sleep's enemy. Now that's an interesting one. I have not heard of that one. What about peppermint wakes you up? Is it the cooling sensation? Okay, I want the crossbow. The reverse caffeine gene? Yeah, it's called neurodivergence. That's the gene. Interesting. That's why they would give it to you before a big test. I do actually know what you're talking about. That's crazy. Wild. Hi, Maxim. Bye, Maxim. Oh, right, this guy. That was not a great stack. Let's try that again. He's doing only 1 damage to me. I'm not that worried. I do only have 15 hearts remaining, though. AJ! What is going on? I gotta stop dashing directly into this guy. And I'm out of hearts. Awesome. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Unless My ice familiar! Fuck you! Die! There we go. And was it worth it? Probably not. Let's see if I can get my hearts back at the very least. Excuse me. Don't want that. Not even a little. Well, there's only a little heart in that one candle, so, sad face. I'll have to slowly build the hearts back up. Phone goes down, my commentary will be few and far between. No worries. Have a lovely night, Lucy. Alright, so what have we learned? There are indeed 2 key items in, Shrine of Apostates. I can't get either of them, though. I need double jump first. So, what we're gonna do is get some hearts, actually. Hearts seem like a good idea. Just a few. And we will... Lurkies while I workies, but I wanted to pop and say hi. Hi, AJ. Good to see you. Hey, they got rid of the blue outline on the bats. I actually really like that. I've always thought that was annoying as fuck. Yeah, so far, I'm actually really digging this recolor. It strikes the perfect balance, I think. I think just looks a little jaundiced, maybe. But, like, I could accept that. That happens. Who am I to judge? And there is one other key item in here somewhere. It's probably up in that upper left room up there that I can't get yet. So, oops. Definitely want to be keeping my cross right around now. Okay, let's go down, let's go to the Castle Treasury. And I for sure got everything here, so that's pretty good. Yeah, Castle Treasury it is. Let's head through the first warp. And let's see how they did these rooms. So far, pretty orange. That's about how I remember this room being. Nice high potion there. Wait! Okay, no, wait. I was convincing myself I was crazy. But I'm not. I'm totally normal. That looks pretty good. Shit, guys, I kind of like this recolor. I kind of fucking like it. Let's see how they did Castle Treasury. I like the purple warp room a lot. That's super sick. Okay. Kind of dark green, ominous. I dig this. Hello, Mayron. Good to see you. We're doing, a Harmony of Dissonance randomizer with a new recolor patch that just came out last week. It's pretty cool so far. I'm digging it a lot, actually. I'd really like for Feather Demon to fucking get out of here. There we go. Silver Trinket! There's one key item in the treasury, by the way. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for that. Not sure how much you know about Harmony. Oh shit, the key item was just a book. It was just a fucking book. I should maybe set it so that next time it's the tracker is only major items, no books. Because as nice as the books are, I don't consider them necessary to beating the game. Been seeing me play it? Wonderful. That's something. Well, something's better than nothing. So, I can assume that most of these other rooms are not gonna have much, then. Which is a bit of a shame. Hopefully that means, Skeleton Cave and Luminous Cavern are pretty populated. We'll have to save. Yeah, so far, this recolor is really nice. It's not quite as extreme as the Jonata Guitar, recolor, which I do like a lot, still. But it's nice. I dig this a lot, still. After the retro treatments of Order of Ecclesia, I decided to go for Lament of Innocence! Ah! I am a big Lament of Innocence fan. I do hope to play it on stream one of these days. I'm always impressed by your ability to make this game look incredibly easy. I'm so glad you think so. Hey, this hack seems to have learned one lesson from the Jonata Guitar hack, which I actually really like, is it makes Castle B really red. This is a lot more like blue and purple in vanilla game. I like that they make it more red. I like that they kind of theme the two castles after red and blue to better differentiate them. That's always really helpful in this game, is having a better sense of which castle you're in. That's good shit. Okay, sir. Back up, sir. There you go. Anyway, I'm glad you think I make this game look easy, HA. It is one of my favorite games ever. Hello, merchant. So I have, like, a turquoise, and I've got a diamond. That puts me at $1,000. How many potions can I buy with that? 1,700? Let's buy, like, 10. I don't think there's gonna be anything else in here that I really care about. I don't give a shit about Castle Map 2. Well, fuck it. I might as well. What's the harm? Give me some indication of what parts of the map I haven't really looked at yet. Yeah, this game gets shit on to death and back, and I'm sick of it, personally. I think this game kicks ass. Have I ever got all the furniture? Yes. Yes, I have. You actually need to get the very best possible ending to the game, which isn't all that different. I think the only difference between the best ending and the normal good ending is, like, Lighty kind of snuggles up to Juiced a little bit more. I think that's the only difference. So, if you don't care about that, don't worry about it. But I don't know. I enjoy 100%ing these games, and honestly, I think the furniture side quest is really fucking funny. So I don't mind doing that at all. The ectoplasm looks good. The ectoplasm is one of the enemies I always look to in these recolor hacks, and is a good-looking ectoplasm, I gotta say. We are probably not going for all furniture tonight. As soon as I get all the Vlads, it's go mode. Ow. Good lord, get over here, peeping eye. There we go. There's not even gonna be anything over here. I don't know why I'm wasting my time. Turkey is actually really good. I'm glad I went over there. No major items doesn't mean no items worth getting. Could be a really good piece of armor. Could be, like, platinum tip. I don't know if that counts as a major item or not. I wouldn't think so, though, because it's not required to beat the game. I don't know if this game counts as a major item or not, so I'm not gonna make too many assumptions there. Ani, hello! So good to see you. I'm cursed. Please fucking help me. There we go. If I go up, is that going to be considered part of the castle treasury, or is that going to be considered part of the castle top floor? I don't know. I think it's faster to go to Skeleton Cave or Luminous Cavern. We'll check those spots first, actually. Recently started playing Order of Ecclesia, Castlevania rocks. Fuck yes! Order of Ecclesia is my favorite one. I hope you've been liking it so far. What a nice room. What do we got? Okay. Got some nice lights in here. There's our goofy fucking bong. That's it. We got a side table. We got a vase with some blue flowers, a bong, and a lot of light fixtures. Yeah, Order of Ecclesia is my absolute favorite. How far into it? I want to know. I want to know what I can discuss without spoiling you. And while you type that, rest of chat, should I go to Skeleton Cave first, or should I go to Luminous Cavern? Skeleton boss at the beginning? Okay, great. Fantastic. You're in for a wonderful rest of the game. To me, Order of Ecclesia is like the perfect balance of the classic Vania challenge and the Metroidvania exploration. And my god, it's probably the prettiest Castlevania apart from Symphony of the Night. It is gorgeous. I love that game. And, I love the story a lot too, but I can't talk about that too much because you're only just starting, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Just know you're in for some fucking crazy shit. Girl power and the ability absorbing? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Me too. So, Igarashi, the Castlevania guy at Konami, he notoriously left a few of the older Castlevania games out of the canon for a variety of reasons, usually because he just didn't like the games. And that includes Circle of the Moon, that includes both of the N64 games, and it includes Castlevania Legends, which is one of the only other Castlevania games that has a female protagonist. And it's rumored that that's the reason why he kicked it out of the canon. And so it's nice that he went through a nice bit of personal growth and not only made Shanoa the protagonist of Order of Ecclesia in a really clever way, I should add too, but also made a female protagonist the lead of his indie passion project, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. So you know what? I'm just gonna say it right now. The LGBT community has forgiven Koji Igarashi. I've forgiven him. The coloring style of this hack reminds me of Symphony. It really does. This looks like Symphony of the Night, for sure. Did we decide if we're going to Skeleton Cave or Luminous Cavern? I forget. Does anybody have any preference on that? I'll go with the first thing I see. Skeleton or Luminous? Luminous, okay. Three major items is a damn good choice. Very good choice. We've dipped away from the red theming and have gone for more of like a dark purple. Which I don't mind, it looks good. It looks like the Symphony Cave. But you know. That's one point I'm gonna give to the other recolor. You look very cute. Oh, so I should mention to anyone else that's new in chat, we're playing a Harmony of Dissonance ROM hack right now. And we're also using a new recolor that just came out like a week and a half ago. And I'm really digging it so far. It looks beautiful. There's another diamond. That's fucking money. Will I be spending it? Probably not. But it's nice to have anyway. Oh my god! They made the lips on that flower really pop. And that is all I'm gonna say about that. I will spare you all the rest of how I feel about that. Marin gets it though. Sure, let's save. Why not? Still looking for my 3 items. I've so far found 0. Get me up there, goddammit. There we go. Ah! Double jump! Very good! That's perfect, actually. We can go back to, Wailing Way, get the couple items that are over there. That's beautiful. We should check the rest, because there's 2 items left. And I'm poisoned. Love it. Hate it. I'm just the bitch that got poisoned. Whoa, bomber armor. Is that something, or is that just like a potion? That's a potion. Okay. I'm not here to hate on potions. I fucking love potions. Okay, and that's a max up, which I do also love. Okay, that's that room done. Oh, it's good to have you back, Double Jump, I gotta say. It is good to have you back. I forget how fun it is to play these games until I get a Double Jump back in my fucking possession. It's good. It's good to be alive. Never kill yourself. Double Jump ability in a Castlevania game. The slimes! The slimes! Not a fan. Not a fan of the slimes. There we go. They made Scarecrow look especially gruesome, and I love when they do that. I'm missing an item on this other side here. Hold on a second. I can never remember this shit. No, there's nothing even here. What am I doing? Alright, get over here. Hello. Ooh! Siren looks more or less the same, but I still like her a lot. These guys are still a pain in the ass. There we go. Is there gonna be anything good in here? I think there's another shopkeep. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to see the other shopkeep. But maybe. What do I gotta do? I think I gotta take the box this way. Raise your hand if you like box pushing puzzles. Anybody? Anybody? Anybody love pushing a box around? And the crowd goes, oh, never mind, Ani! I was gonna say, and the crowd goes mild, but never mind, Ani fucking loves pushing a box. God damn it, it's an elixir. Okay, yeah, I need to be an odd-numbered level to be here. And what am I, level 10? It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. It's fine. I never consult the shopkeepers. Hardly ever. I only have 4 hearts left. God damn it. Hold on. Isn't there a way to change what book you're using? I have 2 books, don't I? What do I have? Spell books? Yeah, I've got the fire book, too. I'm pretty sure there's a button shortcut to change what book you have equipped. I don't know, I'm a Harmony of Dissonance noob, I guess. That magic she was casting was scaring the shit out of me. I'm stone. I'm poisoned. I've got a Bible instead of my cross. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta get some hearts back. I'm starving here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yes, you're very cool, Bomber Armor. You're very, very awesome and cool. Oh shit, who are we fighting? Golem, that's right. I got 1 more of these to my name. And I kinda fucked it. There we go, phase 1 done. No big deal. Does this reach? Yes, it does. Ow. Really wish I had some goddamn hearts running around now. Alright, get on over here, buddy. This is just obnoxious. Behold my ice familiar. Get him, boys! Sick him! What does the fire book do? I forget. Hold on, I gotta wait for you to break. Hey, that was really good, actually. Holy shit. I'm gonna keep you on, Firebook. Goodbye forever, Golem. Okay. Ooh, I bet I could get up here early if I use these guys. Haha! Well, and was it worth it? We will never know. Hold on. Let's get one slightly lower. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. Oh my god, we're gonna do it. It was just the life max up, but you know what? I don't even care. That was the coolest shit I've ever done. Let's see how this room looks. How does the blood look? The blood's a very nice red color. You know what? In the vanilla game, it looks kind of pink. This is a nice change. I'm very impressed with this recolor so far. And I like that the monster is like a bright green fuck. Gotta be careful with the slimes. What is that? What are you? Holy ring. And what does that do? Hard for curses to be cast on the user. Now, hard does not necessarily mean impossible. So, how worth it is that item really? We may never know. Whoa! Raid from Starry Bunny Boy! Holy fuck, the rabbits have come to graze the grass. Good lord! Welcome on in, Raiders! Very lovely to see you. If you're new around here, my name is Pinecone. I'm a freaklet lizard singing silly songs, doing silly voices, and playing silly games here on Twitch.tv whenever I feel like it. Pronouns she, it, because I love keeping my skin beautiful and moisturized. Wait, no. I fucked that up. Pronouns she, it, because I'm a little shit. Not it, she, because I keep my skin beautiful and moisturized. I got the order of that fucked up, but I got there. I got there eventually. No lore, no gimmicks. Listen, it's just lizard. It's just lizard. I hope that's good for you because it's sure as hell good for me. Welcome on in, Starry. So lovely to meet you. If you got a raid and run, take care of whatever you gotta take care of, whether that is get a meal, get water, get meds, get some sleep. Please feel free to do so. I simply appreciate you swinging by, saying hello, giving your community to me for the evening. I appreciate it. We're playing some Castlevania. Please tell me what was going on with you. I'm stone. I'm made of stone. Happy to raid, happy to have you. Starry, have we met? Or, is this just a chance encounter? Enderliz, which is kind of a Metroidvania game. Yes, I've heard of it. I don't know very much about it, but I've heard that it is really good. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Chance encounter, showing the LGBT tag, and I was like, ooh, hey, Castlevania sounds like good to raid into. Fuck yes. I appreciate it lots. That's a rare one. Very rarely do people tune in from the tags, so that's actually really cool that you did that. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, Castlevania is kind of my fucking jam. I play a lot of it. What's going on? Game's fun to watch, cool art style, great music. Absolutely true. Harmony, so we're playing Harmony of Dissonance tonight. We're doing a randomizer. So all of the key items are in the wrong spot. So I gotta go looking for them. Always a good time. Never raid into people unless they have an indication they're LGBT. And my recommends weren't giving me very many people that had an indication, so I went to the actual tag. And I was the first to pop up! What the hell? It's kind of crazy. Well, fuck yes. Please, enough with the poison. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Get me down here. Wait! Do I want to go down here? Or do I want to go back to Shrine of Apostates to get the 2 other items I missed? Well, I have 2 other items left to collect. Let's see if they're down here. I have very little information that pertains to the Twitch algorithm and how they serve people to other people, but I'm very grateful you made your way over. That's important. Hold on. That's the floodgate key. We need that for Castle A's Luminous Cavern. Loving the vibes, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Bunny. Starry, Bunny. Dare I call you boy? I appreciate it a lot. Good to see you. I'll have to check out your shit too. Elio, love it. The boy's the most important part as it happens. Alright, fuck yeah. Okay, so we got hint card 1. If I recall correctly how this randomizer works is you need to have 4 hint cards before you can start warping back and forth between Castle A and B. I think? I don't know for sure. I'm actually gonna check that right now. Randomizer. Warp unlock 4 cards, yes. So I gotta get 3 more of those, so very good. Very good that I stopped and got those. Deepest apologies for the ads. I hope you get some good ones. Ooh, that's some money. I'll take that. Okay, before we go here, I actually do think I will backtrack to, Shrine of Apostates to get the other key and to get the Eye of Vlad. Those are very important. I don't want to forget those. Whoa. I am caught between 3 axe armors and another axe armor. Oh, good lord. There we go. I'm safe. For the most part. I need that. Do not let me lose that. think we're almost out of here. Good lord. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that series of gameplay choices did not take place. We're just gonna truck along here. Whoa. Here we go. We're out, I think. Nope, you took my cross. Give that back, please. Thank you. We could make a quick stop here in Skeleton Cave, actually. That won't take too long, actually. Let's do that. I think it's a dead end here anyway, so... couldn't hurt if there are actual items that I want here. There aren't. Thank you, tracker. Alright, let's head back to Shrine and get those items. I need to change my username to Elio Lappy. Oh, that's cute. Too many people don't read my pronouns when finding me randomly and call me a girl. Ah! Understood. Helps if people know how to read when they see the username. Understood, understood. Well, I'm happy to call you Elio. Just woke up. Hi. Hi! While you were asleep, we've completely changed identities. And stream layout, and character, and video game category. So, hope you had a pleasant nap. You've missed a lot. Wait, that's my cross. I need that. Thank you. Get me the fuck out of here. And how do we do that exactly? VTuber asset, hat with pronouns on it. Elio, you are familiar, I hope, with the... Yeah, you are, with the Twitch pronoun extension. I just saw that. Fuck yeah. I don't have it set up on my OBS version of Twitch chat. I just have it on my browser. I think there's a way to get that working on there, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't have it set up right now. Okay, get me back to Castle A. It is crazy how many people just ignore the username. It's literally right there. How do people still mess it up? Some people are just dumb. I'm not making excuses for them because that's not an excuse, but like some people are just genuinely illiterate. I have a design I made for an idea with badges with my trans ace flags and with my pronouns on it. Hey, whatever you gotta do. What I would personally recommend, and this is just for me, if this isn't what works for you, you know, don't feel free to fucking ignore me. But like, I think it's most important for you to present how you want to present. Thank you for the follow, Crimson, I appreciate that. So, you should present your authentic self, whatever that ends up looking like. That's what you should do. If you want to put your identity on your sleeve and, you know, put flags, put pronouns on your design in some way, good for you. That's fucking awesome. However, I would encourage you not to do that just for other people. It's more important to me, anyway, to do what you gotta do for yourself. So, I know we just met. Kind of crazy for me to be given advice like that, but that's what my priorities are. And your priorities may very well differ from that. That's just how I like to go about things. You correct people and there's no more issues from there? Yeah. Listen, it kind of sucks, but like, I think your dignity and you presenting how you want to present is like priority number one. At least with my future model, I'm hoping it'll be just very obviously masculine, since my current models look more androgynous. Yeah. I'll have to come check you out. I like getting to have conversations like this. It's cool. This shit matters to me! Okay? It matters. Yeah! Woo! Hey, and speaking of LGBT issues, I don't know how many of y'all have played Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance before, but this is Yaoi the video game. I don't know if y'all were aware. That's what's happening here. So, play Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance if you haven't. Get me that lure key, please, and thank you. Very happy to have that. And I think I only ever had Circle of the Moon and Aria. Those are fucking great games too. Well, maybe a little less so on Circle, but definitely for Aria. I just did a full playthrough of that off stream. It's one of my favorite games ever. And hey, I'm actually about to start researching for an essay, a video essay, where I'm gonna be talking about how Aria of Sorrow is actually a queer allegory. So, if you want to see that when it comes out, bam, there's my YouTube channel! Damn, that's the craziest YouTube plug I've had yet. Oh my god. That's a very funny YouTube plug. Hold on. I missed a couple messages and it's not letting me scroll up anymore. God damn it. There we go. I can tell you 100% I physically turn around and I got, Portrait of Ruin in Order of Ecclesia. Wait, what? Ah! And you got the behind the fuck, yeah. I do enjoy having video essays playing while I'm drawing. Ah! Elia's got one of those for .hack. Sorry, .hack? Explain that one to me, I'm not familiar. Uh-oh. Oh god. What have I stumbled onto here? What's gonna happen? There's my eyeball. Hold on, let me grab that real quick. You got him started on his special interest? No, hit me with it. I want to hear about this. I absolutely want to hear about this. It's as crazy as Kingdom Hearts, if not more, if you are sure you want me to get into this. Give me the TLDR, if that's even possible. Listen, I've got shit I can yap about for hours. It would be unfair of me to have, like, everything I know about Castlevania and you can't talk about whatever .hack is. That shit's clearly important to you. So let's fucking hear about it. What am I doing? Where am I going? I gotta go to bed for real now. No worries, Cinco. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you a lot. Give me 1 second. Where's my mic? Okay, we're good. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Dinko. Okay, where do I want to go now? Where can I go now that I have double jump? Honestly, I think about the only place I can go from here is... I can go up to Castle Top Floor. Or I can warp over to Skywalkway. Alright, here we go. Wait! As soon as you said multimedia series, I recognized it. I've heard of this before, actually. One of my mutuals did like a huge video essay on it at some point. I watched it a long time ago and none of it retained. So I'm going to read this and it's going to be amazing. Multimedia series, including both games, anime, and manga about an MMO that has a virus in it that can put people into comas, like Sword Art Online, but better. It can be pretty existential, talking about what makes a human in regards to an AI character, as well as tackling stuff like the type of people that retreat into MMOs. Holy shit! First anime's main character is like very obviously LGBT in a very complex and unavoidable way, for instance. Fuck yes! Ah! That sounds sick as hell. Thank you for reminding me that that existed. Shockingly, yes, I have heard of that. Also, could I please request that a few other people send messages, because there's now just a giant paragraph about .hack partially obscuring the gameplay. Thank you. Phoenix, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Video I say dwarf mentioned was me talking about LGBTRF and .hack. The yapper. No! Genuinely, it's totally fine if you yap. Yapping is totally 100% acceptable here. I will say this. I do prefer if rather than one big paragraph, you just send it in, like, several smaller messages. That way, it's a little easier for me to parse, and it doesn't create a gigantic block of text on the screen. No worries, you're not in trouble. Not in trouble whatsoever. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, no, I totally have heard of that before. I'm trying to remember the name of the person who, like, made a video about this. They're really awesome. I think it's like Mara? Mara Ganger? Mara Ganger? I think that's correct. I had them on a stream once, a long-ass time ago, and because they made a video about Lunacid years and years and years ago, like before it even came out, and it fucking blew me away, and so I, like, hit them up. I was like, hey, you should play Lunacid with me on the stream, and they were like, okay, and it was, like, kind of awkward, but it was really fun. And I would love to get back in touch with them, because they're really cool. Anyway, it's very off topic. Grew up with that series since I was a kid, so no wonder I realized I was trans. That happens. That can absolutely happen. I personally didn't realize I was trans until, like, adulthood. Like, early adulthood. I'm sure you could look back at, like, my interests and maybe draw some lines, but, the epiphany didn't, the egg didn't hatch until, I was older. I didn't realize until adulthood either, but I was always like, wow, I love Tsukasa, he's so relatable. Wow. Wow. Well, fuck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ask for some direction from chat. I'm just gonna list 2 areas and you tell me where we go. Do we go to Castle Top Floor, or do we go to Sky Walkway? Which are we going to first? I could go to both, but I'm not sure which I would like to go to first. Sky Walkway? You got it. There goes my fucking cross again. Get that shit back to me. Oh god, it's gonna despawn! No! God damn it! I don't remember where I got that. Fuck! It's fine, I guess. I was using that, though. You gotta be careful whipping those goddamn candles in these games. So-called free thinkers when they encounter a candle in a Castlevania game. Use what you get, moment. The knife isn't, like, terrible in this game, but the cross is, like, undeniably a bajillion times better. I'm sure I'll get it back. Just gotta find it. I do not remember where I found the first cross, but I'm sure we'll get somewhere. What is a fire knife? Okay, it's a screen clear. Don't really care about that. What is ice knife? That's pretty good. I can live with that. Wait, you said we were going to Skywalkway. Why am I going up here? We gotta go to Skywalkway! I almost ignored you completely, chat, and you were just gonna let me? Come on. You gotta keep me accountable. I'm glad that didn't curse me. You know the way. Shit. I guess you're right. My bad. Book might be better. Bible might actually be a better pick right now. Because if we get, Thunder Book, that is another one of the best sub-weapons in the game. I believe in you though, thanks. I appreciate it. Default book by itself is not the best. What's Ice Book? Really fucking good is what it is. So there's a particular, like, combat-related glitch that I use heavily when I play this game. It's a damage stacking glitch. So I'll very briefly try and explain. So, this game can only keep track of up to 3 hitboxes at a time. Or I guess I should say it can only track 2 hitboxes at a time. If for whatever reason it exceeds 2 and goes to 3, every single attack that you have thrown out starts dealing damage every single frame that the attack is out. So you can do that by doing, like, a whip and then another whip in short succession like that, while also having a sub-weapon thrown out, like the cross, or like a couple other things, like the axe. like the Thunder Book spell. That said, it doesn't work with everything. So there is a definitive, like, spell tier list in this game, for sure. Which is why I was very sad to have lost the cross, because just the default cross is one of the best ones in the entire game. We will get it back. We will prevail. Just gotta get back to... I might honestly prefer keeping the book and finding a lightning book. That might be pretty cool too. I don't often get a chance to use that in a playthrough. This cross is just so fucking good. We'll try our best. We'll see what we can do. For now, let's do what you guys requested and go to Sky Walkway. Axe is pretty good too. I'm gonna stick... No, I'm going with Axe. Hello, Maxim. Goodbye, Maxim. That's our boyfriend, by the way. Never explicitly stated to be our boyfriend, but he literally goes out of his way to dig up Dracula's remains so that he can relieve Just of his fucking destined fate as a vampire hunter. Like, you only do that for someone you are deeply in love with. I don't know how else to fucking say it to you right here. That's the only explanation I will accept. The two of them wear bracelets that they made for each other. It's the only way! It's the only way. Not gonna lie, some people would do that for fun. Maybe so. This may be so. I'm still gonna choose to believe. Because if I can't believe in true love, then what the fuck else am I gonna believe in, huh? By the way, 5 key items in this area. This is gonna be a gold mine. There's one. That's the summoning tome, I think. Yes, it is. Ouch. That is a beautiful castle drawing. I won't say no to that. We've gotten some pretty quality furniture so far. That's a health max up, which is really good. I will take that. We've gotten quite a few health max ups, now that I'm thinking about it. Not too shabby there. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Where else can I check? There's this save room here. I don't have Crushing Stone yet, so this is not something I can check yet. Okay, yeah, let's check in the Chapel of Dissonance real quick. And then we'll fight the boss, and then we'll go down into the scary dark room. Which, frankly, I might need the night vision goggles for, because I'm really bad at navigating that room without them. And I do think the night vision goggles get tracked as a major item, so it could be here. We just don't know. Let's head on up here. Rude. Extremely rude. No, I'm doing fine. So I'm like checking my clock to make sure that I'm not missing anything here. I keep feeling like I'm hearing noises from like the other room or something. I think I'm good though. I do love a heart max up. Hearts seem to have been pretty hard to come by. This place does look great. This looks very much like the, Oh, the stained glass is gorgeous. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm into this. Is that something? Mystic brooch? Don't know what that does. It's not a major item, though. I think that's just a potion. I am gonna go for it, just because I'm swag like that. Ah! Heart of Vlad! There you go. Rocking chair. Okay. Lord Dracula, he's bouncing off their heads to steal the potions. He's doing tricks on it, my lord.
I want that Belmont dead.
That's right, I need Maxim's bracelet for that. So no can do with that. I think that's all of this room, right? No, I forgot this corner. Is there anything even in this corner? No. Okay, so chances are there's a few places the other items could be. They could be behind Crushing Stone. They could be down in the area that I need the night goggles for, or they could be past the boss fight. Lots of places to check that I cannot check yet. We will do our best. I might not actually get to finish this randomizer because I'm realizing it is getting quite late. And we have been at it for quite a while. So, we'll see how we feel. Lord Dracula! He's dragging some furniture to make his own room in the castle?
That was a nice room. I'm glad someone's doing something with it.
That's what he would say. That's what his ass would say. Because just he takes one look at that room and says, whoa, what a nice room. So clearly, it must be a nice room. Okay, let's quickly make a quick check down here. My cross is back! It was so worth it. Oh, it was so worth it to come down here. We gotta remember that. We gotta remember that there's a cross in Skywalkway. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, guys. This is hard. Yeah, I need their goggles. I'm sorry. I'm a little baby. I need my goggles to see in that room. It's fine. We don't need them. Where we're going, we don't need goggles. Let's do a quick save in here. And we are gonna go straight to the boss fight. And from there, we're gonna go to Clock Tower. Nice gloves. Alright, here we go. My least favorite fight in the game. It's Devil. That was a really good stack, though, my god. Holy shit. Pardon my voice cracking there. That was just the craziest shit I've ever seen. I usually struggle really hard to get stacks on this guy, so that was kind of amazing. I've gotten 2 stacks so far. Shit. Get down here. Get down on the floor. He's dead. That was the cleanest devil fight I think I have ever had in my life. My god. What is my gift? A hint card? I might need a hint later. That actually does help us a fair bit. 3 major items in Clock Tower A. Where could they be? No, who is to say? I do actually really love Harmony's Clock Tower. There's a lot of cool shit here. Let's head down to the bottom. Would that happen to be crushing stone? My oh my. I'm actually going right back out to Skywalkway to use that. My good lord. Let's put it on. Why the hell not? Let's see if the save room has anything in it. What in the world? Hold on. I will be right back. Sorry, my cat knocked something over in the kitchen. When did this recolor come out? Like 8 days ago. Extremely recently. Here, I'll put the link in chat again. In fact, I'll pin it even. Bam. There it is. If you want to try this recolor out yourself, I actually, so far, really highly recommend it. This, to me, is exactly what I want out of Harmony of Dissonance. It retains the character of the original game very well. It just rounds it out. It's really good. Really fantastic way to play. There we go. Nothing in here, unfortunately. But I'm very happy to have gotten this. This is good. Hi, Skittle. Skittle. Hi, babe. Skittle, come here, baby. Skittle, come say hi to stream. Come say hi to chat, Skittle. My cat has entered the room and is being very talkative. And when she does this, I like to give her an opportunity to say hi to chat. Instead, she has decided to flop onto the floor. And that's okay, baby. That's okay. If that's what you want, you do it. You do it. We love Skittle. She's like the stream mascot. There we go. Crushing stone does actually open up quite a few other things. I'm gonna go ahead and just keep going through Clock Tower though, because there's 2 other items in there. And I want my night goggles. Flea Man, good to see you, pal. I'm just gonna slide beneath you here. I'm really liking how this clock tower is looking so far, too. Okay, can't go that way yet. I think I gotta go, Clock Tower B first before that works. What are you guarding? Max up? That's always nice. I do have a billion harpies on my ass, so pardon me. Let's see if I can get them all with a crushing stone. That was pretty good! Apparently there are some damage stacks you can do using crushing stone. I've never personally figured out how to do that, though. Could be something here, never know. Let's see. Oh, let's see what we get from the Guardian armor. Yes, this could be good. Crush him between the cogs, yes. This could be something. A hint card came out of him. I think that's 3 cards so far. Heart max up is lovely. HP max up is lovely. And is that a beautiful teapot? Fantastic. Okay, let's see how many hint cards that is. That is 1, 2, 3. One more. This recolor makes me wonder, would you like to make some improvements to the music? Hot take incoming. For me personally, no. I love this game's soundtrack. I think the fact that people shit on this soundtrack is one of the greatest tragedies of our generation. I think they were cooking when they did this soundtrack. And I know I'm in the minority there, but I don't care. I think this game's soundtrack is fucking killing. It's so, like... It's just so chiptune. It sounds like an NES soundtrack, and that is not to its detriment, even slightly. That is to its benefit, in fact. Oh, thank you. I love a save room. I think if you talk to most people, though, they would not agree with me. Which is a shame. I understand why some people don't like it, but man, I just do. There are some undeniable bangers in this game's OST. Undeniable bangers. I think Just's main theme, fucking incredible. I think the Skywalkway, and Chapel of Dissonance theme goes crazy. And in Boss Rush mode, there is a remix of Vampire Killer that is straight up the best version of that track. By the way, there's all 4 hint cards. We can now flip back and forth between Castle A and B at will. If we find the proper rooms. So I guess it's not actually at will. But kinda, is it kinda at will? Hi, Cray! Good to see ya. I don't know why I'm acting surprised that you'd be here. It's your channel. Yeah, I live here. Surprise, surprise. Wait, I've gotten all the major items? What was the last one? Was it that last hint book? I think it was the last hint book. So many HP max ups. I'm really into it. Okay, guys. Ladies. Lovely ladies. Please chill. Please chill. I'm very glad that either due to I or Heart of Vlad, I'm immune to stoning. That would have been embarrassing. They need to drop 5 more Castlevanias so you can have more Castlevanias. Thank you. Someone's looking out for me in this chat room. Damn. No, but you're so fucking right. I was literally just saying, like, basically at the start of stream that I'm starving. I need new Castlevania something, or rather, so bad. What's in here? Ah, yes, the Pendulum Room! A classic for a reason. Let's see if there's anything worth my while over this way. Chances are probably not. But it's always worth a look. And I can't even get through, so fantastic. Society should make pendulums you step on and they take you places. That would be a little scary, I think. I like what you're cooking up in your brain right now, but I think there are some OSHA violations that would take place there. It would be fun. But I don't know, maybe don't put it over a perilous pit of spikes. That might be a little rough. Look at all of the goddamn HP max up this game has been providing me. I don't know how much HP I have. How much do I have? HP 228? I don't even know if that's good. But they've certainly been feeding me a billion million max ups, so I'm a happy lady right now. OSHA angry at me for working on the Nah, girl, live your life. Get on that pendulum. Do not let anybody stop you. Let's go fight, whoever's up here, I forget. Actually, I don't think it's anybody yet. I think this is... No. There is definitely a boss fight here. I'm just forgetting who it is. Here you are. Is it Max Slimer? It is indeed Max Slimer. I gotta get a little more careful here. I'm really struggling not to get hit by the poison. Let me take off my crushing stone, actually. I feel like it's slightly, fucking me up here. Trying to get my damage stacks, and it's not really working out. There we go, there was one. Stick a straw in them and just eat them. That's basically what I'm going for here. I'm just kind of tanking the hits at this point. I don't even give a shit. We're almost done here. There we go. Shout out Max Slimer. Maximilian Slimer. You did not have to government name him, but, like, I still respect it. Okay, I want that heart. Oh, thank you. Just get me out of here. Just go. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. We can now swap between Castle A and B. On the fly. Gotta get me a door like this one for my bathroom! That's so fucking awesome. That is a genius plan. Oh, shit! Clock Tower B looks fucking amazing. Whoa. I dig this. No major items in Clock Tower B, unfortunately. So I guess we're gonna just head straight to, what's it called? I don't remember. A Skywalkway B. There we go. See, my brain's shutting down. How am I supposed to complete a randomizer in this condition? This should be a save room again. Beautiful. Yeah, this clock tower looks, I think, pretty sufficiently evil. I'm into it. I'm down with the sickness. Okay, there's an important boss fight I need you all to see. Peeping eyes are just iPad kids with no iPads. Wait till you see who we're about to fight next. You thought you were a fan of Peeping Eye? What about this guy? Pretty cool, right? We can just head on out? No! Peeping Big emerges! Holy fuck. It's the greatest boss fight Castlevania has ever seen. His optic nerve is made out of fucking other eyeballs. This guy is seeing colors we could only imagine. Should be able to give that pink eye! I actually totally agree. Can you like get a little lower for me, please? What do you think's gonna happen when I kill him? What do you think? What animation do you think is gonna play? What's he gonna do? What'll his reaction be? Kinda looks like he's already got it. Maybe that's why they're aggro? Could be. Could be a manifestation of disease. Uh-oh. What? You don't get to do that. There we go. Peeping big explodes into 5 billion peeping smalls. It's the greatest boss fight Castlevania's ever seen. By a long shot. If there's an optional way to beat him by giving him eye drops, that'd be cool. That's like a peaceful ending. You treat him rather than fight him. I kinda dig it. No. Cross for me, thank you. Don't exactly know what I'm doing going this way. Hold on. There's like a piece of armor that looks kind of neat back here. Let's do this the proper way. That totally missed. There we go. Scale armor. How does that compare to my battle armor? Poorly. Maybe that peeping eye was the other eye of flat. Oh, shit. Lore? It's actually fucking deep lore? My god. I don't know how I couldn't have seen this coming. Okay. I mean, there's nothing else really here. Let's just book it to Sky Walkway. I'm pretty sure I got everything in Clock Tower B, or sorry, Clock Tower A. So let's just go. There we go. No major items here. That's a bit of a shame. Well, we can at least use this to unlock the area equivalent to it in Skywalkway. A. Don't mind the giant pile of corpses, everybody. Totally business as usual. I've run out of hearts. So I have to fucking do this fight normally. What books do I have? I have Summoning Tome? What does Summoning Tome do? What in the hell? That was kind of badass. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Let's turn on Firebook. That almost did something for me. Hold on. Headcanon that Pinecone dashes like a Castlevania character IRL because it's optimal? You think I'm optimizing my movement fucking in real life? What the hell? This kind of looks like a nucleus. What's happening here? I can't remember the last time I've actually gotten all of the segments of Legion off in this game before. I usually kill him before I see this. That wasn't enough? There we go. Okay, wow. That was a lot. Whoa! This is gorgeous. Oh, the fucking deep blue night sky. That's incredible. Table! That's important. Maybe the corpses were people who piled onto the tentacle monster to protect others. I love how you always try to see the good in others. Even fictional corpses latched onto a horrific body horror monster. Okay, let's open up this area. No, thank you. I would like to keep this. Thank you very kindly. Oh, I need to put Crushing Stone back on. Oh yeah, there's a boss fight here, isn't there? Okay, I guess we can do this real quick. Hi, Maxim. Hello, Shadow Creature. You are literally called Shadow. I almost never fight this boss in the randomizer. I don't know if it's ever, like, truly necessary. I'm happy to do it. Why not? This is a cool fight. There aren't enough genuinely cool fights in this game. This is a good one. Apologies for the ads, everybody. Hope you get some good ones. Like, you're a moth? You're so fucking cool. I don't appreciate how that cross completely fucking missed. Okay, that's clearly a cat. I don't know why you're making dog sounds at me right now. Am I crazy? That was a cat, right? It was like a Black Panther. He's got a very in-depth persona. Okay, fair enough. Could be a strange cat-dog hybrid. I've seen crazier. Let's see here. It's just a cat that barks. Yeah, fuck it. What else do I have to do? I have so much of this randomizer left. I'm like trying to figure out what's my best course of action. Is it just, do I go all the way back and then flip dimensions again, or do I keep backtracking into the previous thing? On average, how long is a Harmony Rando run? I'd say, give or take, 3 or 4 hours. This one's going pretty slow. I've gotten pretty bad luck on this one. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking around. I'm also a little rusty. It's been a minute since I've played this game, so that's probably contributing to some of the slowness here. Okay, let's do this. No, this is where I just was. I see. Yeah. I am no speedrunner, as I keep saying. I play these extremely casually. Nice money. Nice red stone. It's not what I was hoping would happen. I thought this was gonna be a warp room, but it wasn't. Okay, I actually do have to go back to Clock Tower. My god. I'm never gonna escape the, Harmony of Dissonance has a confusing map. Allegations. It unfortunately just does. I got nothing else to say. It's just the truth. I'm playing a Digimon game on the hardest difficulty, so it takes as long as possible since it's my last one. True. Okay, so here's what I think I have to do. I think, and this is just a query. It's just a possibility. I think I've got to go back to Clock Tower. I've got to flip it back over to Castle A. And now that I have Crushing Stone, I should be able to make some progress in some earlier areas. I think that's my ticket home right now. So let's go with that as what we're doing here. It's crazy that Dracula has 2 castles. So technically, what we're dealing with here is, yes, it is Dracula's castle in the sense that it is the chaotic spirit of Dracula giving this castle its features. However, this castle was not conjured by Dracula himself. It was in fact conjured by the split mind of a guy called Maxim. I gotta explaining this is gonna be real fucking tricky. Hold on, I need a sip of water. Okay, so I'll try my best to summarize this as best I can. So we play as Juste Belmont. Juste Belmont is a vampire hunter in the long line of Belmont family vampire hunters whose destiny is to hunt out and destroy Dracula. This has been his destiny since he was a child. It is his burden as a result of being a part of his bloodline. His childhood friend, Maxim, sees this and goes, shit, I hate that you have to go through all of that. I want to relieve you of your fate and release you of this burden by taking it on myself. And so he goes on a quest to dig up the remains of Dracula himself in hopes of maybe destroying them and leaving it so that Juste doesn't have to basically destroy himself with his own destiny. In doing so, the remains of Dracula distort and twist his mind so that his inner feelings of love towards Juste and partially envy and partially I mean, there's a whole bunch of things. It splits his mind in two. One that genuinely cares for his best friend, and one that wants to be better than his best friend. Quote-unquote best friend, right? It's definitely like a they were roommates sort of situation, you know what I mean? And the amount of energy released during that split causes Dracula's castle to be given physical form once again. And so Juste finds his way knocking on Dracula's door. Despite the fact that Dracula isn't actually here yet. This is all a creation of Maxim's mind. The audio's broken? Hold on a second. Why? Everything? No. The audio of the game is not functioning properly. The music is not meant to sound like that. There are instruments missing. Let me get to a save room and just restart the console. Okay. Are we good? Yes, we are. Thank goodness. Okay, so where are we? Are we in Castle A? Yes, we're in Castle A. Let's do what we're trying to do here. So if Maxim didn't do that, would Belmont have been destroyed to revive Dracula? So technically, I mean, if Maxim hadn't done any of that, I don't think Juste would have had to do anything. Dracula is only supposed to be revived every 100 years. And Just's grandfather, Simon, last defeated Dracula, like, way less than that. Like, maybe 50 years ago. Like, it is too early for Dracula to be revived in the typical means of the darkness of humanity being made manifest, and they revive Dracula of their own accord. No, this is extremely abnormal, not part of the typical cycle. Just may have gone his whole life without ever having to actually fight Dracula. But because Maxim had these feelings of envy, these feelings of, despair for his male best friend, he inadvertently put the entire world in danger. There is a girl involved too. Lydie went missing, and Lydie matters a lot to both Just and Maxim, so there is some of that involved too. But I like to think that Just, Lydie, and Maxim are kind of like a power throuple. Like the three of them are just like in a crazy polycule together. That's what makes me happy, so that's what I'm deciding is the truth. Maxim knew it'd always be hanging over Just's head, and they'd never be able to grow old together. I get his reasons. Exactly, yes! I don't think it's necessarily a love triangle, because a love triangle implies conflict, right? That they're fighting over each other. I don't think they're fighting over each other. I think they are all happily in love as three people. Hi, Maxim. You had a heart max up for me. Awesome. It's not gonna have to make a phone call and someone just... Yes! Exactly that! It's exactly that! It's just had to fucking make a phone call to Dracula, and he was having anxiety regarding it, and Maxim was like, let me take care of that for you. But in doing so, accidentally summoned the fucking devilish castle as a result of his own mind and emotions. You get it. You're getting it. People always have that misconception. Plead your case. Let me hear your argument here. Are you suggesting that love triangles don't imply conflict? Or are you saying that there is conflict between Maxim, Lydie, and Just? If two guys fight for a woman, that's not a love triangle. That's my angle. Okay. That's a love angle. Okay. What is a love triangle to you? It's just a V. Okay, I see. I see. I see the vision here, I think. For it to be a love triangle, you need the two guys. No, I think that's... Love triangle requires all three people to be loving the other two. Here's what I'm arguing, though. A love triangle still involves conflict, right? A love triangle still implies that there is some level of disagreement as to who the couple should be, right? Hold on, we gotta put this discussion aside. Mr. Cool VT is raiding. Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in. So good to see you, Mr. Cool. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Raiders, if you are new around here, welcome. My name is imPinecone. I'm a freaklet lizard, singing silly songs, doing silly voices, and playing silly games here on twitch.tv whenever I feel like it. Pronouns she, it because I'm a little shit. Not it, she, because I keep my skin beautiful and moisturized. There's no lore here, there's no gimmicks here, it's just Lizard. I hope that's cool for you because it's sure as fuck cool for me. We're playing some Castlevania tonight, it's a good time. We're also having this deep discussion about what the hell love triangle is. Because we can't seem to agree. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this, guys. Mr. Cool, if you gotta raid and run to take care of whatever you gotta take care of, like get some food, get some water, get some meds, get some sleep, please feel free to do so. You are not obligated to stay whatsoever. I'm just so appreciative that you decided to share your community with me tonight. I love it. I love you. Mwah. How was your stream? What were we all up to? And please, if you have some thoughts on what a love triangle is, I need to hear about it. I don't think love triangles need conflict as to who's with who. It could just be a three-way polycule. If that's the case, I feel like most people misrepresent love triangles, right? Because love triangles in media tend to imply that there's someone fighting over someone else. Am I crazy? You're much nicer than I am. I make sure all raiders are required to stay for at least 45 minutes to an hour after they raid or they get a letter from me. Nah, I'm the cool mom. I'm the cool aunt. You come and go as you please, sweetie. In media it's usually two guys after the same girl, and that's just a V. Those aren't love triangles, those are love angles. Okay. So your argument, Mayron, is that every time a love triangle is referenced in a piece of media, they are actually using the term wrong. It's actually a love V, or a love angle. I think that's a very bold take. I respect it, though. And I do actually see where you're coming from here. Because you're right, a love triangle implies that there's a connection between all three. Okay, alright. Does anybody else have a definition of a love triangle that they would love to put forward and for us to consider? The new Mafia game, and I was having a great time with it. Interesting. Very cool. I'm gonna be so honest, I have very little stake in that. I'm not familiar with the Mafia series. I know that this was highly anticipated, though. Hold on, Mafia game. Mafia the Old Country, is that what it was? Love triangle, person A, person B, person C, person A. So, okay. I think a love triangle is when you look at a set of relationships and go, damn, that's a mess! Okay, I see. Interesting. So, let me discuss with y'all why we're having this discussion. We're having this discussion because there are 3 characters in this video game, Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, that have an interesting dynamic. So let's create a diagram here. Let's get Just Belmont. Can I get like a transparent PNG of him, please? Let's see. All types, transparent. Okay, cool. I don't need it to be high res. That's totally fine. I'll take that one. Let's get Maxim Castlevania. Let's get a transparent image of you. The love tetrahedron, that's a tough one to pull off. Oh my god, I can't even... Whoa. Whoa now. Okay. And now I need Lydie Castlevania. I want a transparent PNG of you, please and thank you. I think the best I'm gonna get is this tiny little sprite of her. Okay. So here's who we're working with here. We've got Juste Belmont, Vampire Hunter. We've got Maxim. He's probably got a last name, but I don't know it. And we've got Lydie right here. I think she also probably has a last name, but I also don't know it. Here they all are. Okay. So, what I think the intended reading is, what the actual text of the game says, is that these three people are childhood friends. They grew up together. By the very end of the game, there is implied to be a romance between these two, Juste and Lydie. Maxim, I don't know how Maxim feels about it. We don't really get any clues as to how Maxim feels about Lydie in particular. We know that he cares a lot about her because in his evil, dark, evil mode, he kidnaps her and uses her as part of a ritual to gain more power. So does that imply, like, some kind of romantic or sexual lust for her? I don't know. But all we know for sure is that these three, under normal circumstances, are, like, friends that grew up with one another and care for each other a lot. We know that there is an implied romance between Juste and Lydie at the end of the game. However, and here's where things get complicated for me, is when we start looking at things through a more analytical lens. Juste and Maxim, this is Juste, this is Maxim, also care for each other a whole fucking lot. Juste is part of the legendary Belmont clan. His destiny is to one day fight and kill Dracula. Yeah, it's Juste, J-U-S-T-E. Juste is his name. Name isn't Juiced. He does appear to be rather juiced, but his name is pronounced Juste. Okay, so his destiny, the thing he's been raised from birth to do, is to do battle with the night and kill Dracula, essentially. His grandfather, Simon Belmont, successfully did it twice. So this is what he has known all his life to do. Maxim, being his childhood friend, sees this and is like, oh shit, man, it sure sucks that he has to fucking do that. I care for him so deeply. I want to try and relieve him of his fate. It's part envy and part wanting to take care of something for a friend that he cares very deeply about. And so what does he go do? He goes on a fucking quest to gather the remains of Dracula so that he might destroy them and relieve Juste of his family's destined cyclical fate. And I don't know about y'all, but that implies an extremely strong bond between these two. They have bracelets with their names engraved on it that they have, like, shared with one another. To me, that implies a romance between these two. Forest of Fish, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for following along with my crazy autistic rambling. Fellas, is it gay to hunt down the Dracula's remains to save your friend from his fate? I think yes. Unironically, I think I think Maxim is in love with Juste. I think that is a very, like, I think that is a very, like, fair way to read their relationship. I don't know if these feelings of love are reciprocated, but I think there's a good chance they do because they basically have promise rings for each other, you know what I mean? So, in the text of the game, they are just male best friends that care for each other very much. I I'm headcanoning that there's a little bit more to it than that, okay? So, these two have a romance. These two have a romance. Do all three of them have a, like, romance together? Or is it they have a romance and he's kind of fucking jealous of it? Or they have a romance and then Just also kind of has her, like, at the same time? I don't fucking know. I'm just insane, is the likely answer here. Hear me out, with the threat of Dracula raising in the future, oh god, I didn't get to read the rest of that message. Raising in the future, they can't be together since Just has to procreate to continue the line. That is true. And we know that Just did, because Just has a grandson. Just has a grandson in the form of Richter Belmont. And it is very heavily implied that Lydie is the grandmother. Let me get a nice transparent PNG of Richter, please. Let's see here. Here's a nice one. Okay. So we know, thank you for reminding me of that, because it is canon that Richter is the direct descendant of these two, of Just and Lydie, okay? So we do know at the very least something happened there. Welcome to the party, Richter. I don't know why there's a woman mudding this wholesome relation up, like, like this, let the besties yearn for each other. That's what I want to believe, but we know that they fucked! We know that they might have fucked. Is she Just's beard? This is something we must consider. What? Forest of Fish. Are you referencing the fact that Just has a beard in Castlevania Nocturne, the Netflix series? Because that's an out there theory. I'm not gonna discredit it just outright, but that is a crazy one. I'm not sure if I agree. You gotta make more Belmonts or we all die. Sometimes your side chick isn't a chick, it's a man that your childhood best friend that goes on a quest to collect the remains of Dracula and destroy them. Yeah. Maybe they had a science baby? Oh, sorry, it's queer terminology I wasn't familiar with. A beard is a woman that pretends to date a man she knows is gay. That's actually a really good theory here. I think that's a really strong theory, actually. Because, let's think about the time period this took place in, right? Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, which is the video game we are talking about right now. Let's see, what year does this game take place in? Plot. So, hold on here. Hold on a second. It takes place 50 years after Simon's Quest. And Simon's Quest takes place in 1698. So 1698 plus 50 is 1748. That's the year. 1748 is the year that this game takes place. So, if we consider what is considered to be socially acceptable in Europe in the year 1748, these two being an item would be highly immoral, possibly illegal. So, perhaps they do love each other, but they either never fully acknowledge it or they never officiate it because it would be considered taboo at the time. Therefore, to cover for it, Just and Lydie get married so that wandering eyes don't start making assumptions about these two over here. We know that these two end up together because we have a direct descendant of the two of them right here. Who's gonna arrest the only dude that can kill Dracula, though? It's true. If they tried, nobody could fucking stop them. It's true. Okay, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot right now. We're coming to some pretty solid conclusions here, I think. Okay. I appreciate you, chat. You're helping me solve some mysteries here. This is great. So let's clear up the timeline here. Let's get Richter out of here. We don't need him here. I love you, Richter, but you're not relevant to the story right now. So, these three grew up together. Childhood friends. They know each other very well. These two have extremely strong feelings for each other. They've made jewelry for one another. This guy goes on a fucking quest in order to relieve Juste of his destined fate as a Belmont. There is very clearly something going on here. However, because of the times, it's not seen as socially acceptable. They would probably get sort of outcasted to some extent as a result of it. And reputation matters a lot to a Belmont, right? Trevor Belmont was exiled prior to the events of Castlevania 3, right? So their reputation as, like, the saviors of Europe is a little bit tenuous, you know what I mean? So any scandal like that could certainly have an impact on the future of the Belmont standing with proper society. So these two end up together instead because they already know and care for each other very well, and you know, it would just work out. Oh, it's Dracula's plan again. Not important to this story. Oh my god. Just and Maxim can both be bi and be in love with each other and her. I vote for throuple. I think in a perfect world, we would have all three of them together, you know? I think that's what I would like to have happen. That's what I want to be true. But taking into consideration the society that they live in, I think this situation is a lot more likely. Maybe Maxim wanted to revive him for political reasons. Maybe the Dark Lord allows this type of relationship. That's actually not a terrible point, because this is crazy. This is crazy. So for the record, I should set the record straight here. I'm currently researching for a video essay on Castlevania Aria of Sorrow being a queer allegory. And Dracula as a queer icon predates Castlevania by, like, decades. Dracula is himself, hold on, I gotta write down, I gotta look at my notes that I was taking on this real quick, right? So, in the larger canon of vampire fiction, like, queerness is very tightly related to it. Partially in the sense that, like, novels like Bram Stoker's Dracula were written with a lot of, like, xenophobic attitudes kind of behind them. Dracula in the novel is meant to be a stand-in for, like, weird, creepy, like, Eastern European people who, like, it was the stereotype of the time to be like, oh, they're, like, sucking blood and, I don't know, there's just the general fear of immigrants and outsiders kind of bleeding over with this fear of queerness and androgyny and, like, sexual frustration. And so vampires are already very gay, right? Dracula, as a character in Castlevania, has this court of a bunch of other monsters that are that outside of there would be outcasted and hunted by normal society, right? Dracula's castle is a safe haven for all of those that have been outcast, for all of those that have been treated differently. And I should mention, it's not just vampires and monsters in Dracula's castle. He has, in previous works of Castlevania fiction, had humans as members of his court because they were deemed outcast by typical good and proper society. So there's already a very clear, like, queer allegory there. And so, and then you can dig a little deeper. Dracula, I'm gonna quickly shout out Pinch Raccoon because Pinch Raccoon pointed this out to me and I really like it. Dracula, never took another wife after losing Lisa. He goes on to live under a new name. His name he was given at birth was, what was it? It was Matthias Krunkvist. Like that has some queer undertones to it as well. Yeah, he lived as a human at one point. He becomes a vampire because his wife dies. He changes his name, and doesn't have another sincere love interest until after he dies and is reborn as a guy in like 2025. I don't know, guys. I got a lot of thoughts in my head. I'm a crazy person. I hope y'all are cool with me being a fucking crazy person. Anyway. Matthias Krunkvist. Spelled like this. Matthias Krunkvist. I thought this game was about wall chickens. Nah, man. Y'all thought Castlevania only got woke from the Netflix series? Wrong. Castlevania has been woke the entire time. You just didn't know it. Is there an H in there? My mistake. It's Matthias Krunkvist. I pronounce it Matthias because I'm a little silly. Matty Krunkvist. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. Thank you for humoring my insane ramblings. Shall we play some more video games? Good lord. Let me put my windows back in their proper spots. I have some DMs I gotta check. Hold on, let me look at this. Alright. This becomes a Japanese high school in the future? Oh yeah. I have a lot to say on the queer themes of Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. I'm not gonna get into it now though because I will keep going on like this for another several fucking hours. My controller's not working anymore. How close am I to a save room? Not very close. Okay, I have to learn how to play with my keyboard for a second here. I need to get to a save room so I can restart the system so that my controller can start working again. I don't know how to dash. Oh god, this is bad. What are my L and R buttons? I found them. Sorry. Pardon my fucking inability to fucking play this game right now. Save room is up this way. Okay, we're going the right way here. I guess I kind of am just making my life harder for myself. I could just save state and restart the system like that. I need to make this more convoluted. Okay. Let me do one of these real quick. Doesn't someone find Yoko attractive? Now I think about it. So Soma and Mina, are an item for sure. They're a couple. That's not the argument I'm making. The argument I'm making about Aria of Sorrow is that the game as a whole is an allegory for being queer generally, like LGBT generally. It's not just a matter of being gay or straight. There's a whole umbrella of identities under the LGBTQ community, and I think Aria of Sorrow is an allegory for that, not strictly being gay or straight or anything like that. Because you're right, Soma and Mina are a couple. That's not the argument I'm making, though. That's kind of besides the point for me. Aria, I guess I'm getting into it now. You've convinced me to get into it. Aria of Sorrow, to me, on a thematic level, is a game about identity and self-discovery, right? Soma Cruz, prior to the events of Castlevania, is a bit of an outcast kid. He's a bit of a weirdo. He's a bit of a loner. He doesn't have any friends other than Mina, who's kind of a social butterfly and just kind of makes friends with everybody. Apart from that, he doesn't really have any, like, solid relationships with anybody. He's kind of unsure of himself, quiet, reserved. It's only when he's brought to the footsteps of Dracula's castle, that he begins to realize that there was something very different about him. Not only does he feel different socially, he knows that there is something going on with him, because of the souls that start getting absorbed into his body as the result of, you know, his dark powers, right? And so, through experimentation with these new powers and finding community in a new place with new people that are more willing to accept him readily for who he is, and I'll remind you, some of the soul abilities in Aria of Sorrow literally involve transforming your body, right? And that's a very, like, transgender thing to experience, like, thematically anyway. And so he goes through all of this experimentation, starts to find community in people who will love him for who he is. And then learns the truth when he gets to the top of the castle, right? He learns that he is the reincarnation of Dracula. And when he learns this truth, he knows what he has to do. He has a destiny to fulfill. But he doesn't tell Mina. He doesn't tell Yoko. He doesn't tell Hammer the truth because he's scared of them not accepting him for who he really is. He has accepted that this is who he is now, but he's not sure if the people he loves will. And it is only by the end of the game do we find that his friends and his partner do love him for his new identity. Mina even goes as far as to say, hey, so long as it's still you inside, I don't care what happens to the outside of you. This is what being queer is like. This is pretty note for note what the experience of discovering you are queer and then having to come out to your friends is like. This is what it's like. And I think there's a lot more evidence in game that supports this, and that's what I'm writing about. So if you want to see that video when it comes out, subscribe to my YouTube channel right here. There you go. Anyways, what are we doing? What's going on? I don't fucking know anything. I think we're going this way. I have crushing stone, so we're going this way. I was here for some gameplay. Hey, you come for the gameplay, you stay for the queer theory. All right, that's how this goes. You get one, you get the other. That's just how you roll here. Mom, Dad, I love sucking blood. Literally. I want to maybe replay Dawn of Sorrow to see if there's anything in there that supports this interpretation as well. By the way, I will say this real quick to kind of save my ass. Is this reading of the game at all what the developers intended? Hell fucking no. I have no reason to believe that this is what the devs were thinking when they were writing the game. However, I still think it's interesting that these parallels exist, and it is these unintentional parallels that are the basis of, like, queer theory, right? You can have queer themes in things that weren't intended to have queer themes. Art is in the eyes of the beholder, and I don't think that makes the reading any less valid. I still think it leads to some interesting discussion, and that's what the point of the essay is going to be. There you go. There's the somehow the TLDR version of the essay that I'm going to be writing. Pending some research and some gathering of footage and playing of the games. That's what's going on in my life right now. And if you're still here after all of that, I just gotta say thank you very much. I appreciate you all very, very greatly. I'll just say this again, just in case. In Aria of Sorrow, Succubus disguises Amina. In Dawn of Sorrow, Succubus disguises Yoko. Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm not arguing that Soma is attracted to, like, the female characters of this story. That is pretty clear to me. Oh hey, I have the lore key, which means I have access to all of the other. This will help a lot. This will help a lot. Okay, I am so sorry. I've really gotta pee. I've gotta pee so fucking bad. I will be right back. Yeah, piss gang, thank you. Appreciate that. I will be right back. I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen. I'm gonna run a couple more ads if that's okay with you. I'll be back in 3 minutes. See you all very soon. And we're back. Alright, chat. Are you ready for some fucking gameplay? We've had like a 5 million year conversation about the queer themes of Castlevania. Are you ready to actually play it? Here we go. Seriously though, I appreciate y'all humoring me here. Sometimes I feel a little bit like a crazy person when I start to like really dissect these games. It's good to know I'm not crazy. It's essentially what I'm saying here. You don't know what day it is anymore? Wait, I'm on the wrong scene. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. There we go. I don't know if I'm even going the right way here. Do I have this key? I don't have the skull key. I do have the lure key though, which is really nice. I want to check though. There is a major item up here. Hold on, we gotta find it. In the same way, Arya's about acceptance being kind of crazy is the same. Aw. Thank you, Marin. I appreciate it. Sometimes I kind of feel like I'm the only person on Earth that actually gives a shit about the lore of these games. So many people online talk about the Castlevania series like the story doesn't even exist. And that's sad to me. To me, I think the story is one of the most interesting parts of Castlevania. But the fact that so many people don't really pay it any mind is a little bit unfortunate. The lore matters a lot to me, let me tell you that. I've spent fucking hours talking about the lore. To people who do not even give a shit. But listen to me anyway because they love me. Hey, we got a boss fight! That's kind of neat. Minotaur. Wow, that was great. Good. Talking the other day about the vampire killer creation. Oh, shit. Silver dishes. Kaiser mail. Is that good? Hold on. We've finally found something better than what we have right now. The vampire killer getting created. Man, I fucking love Lament of Innocence. I fucking love it. Yeah, out of my way, Skeleton Blaze. Heart max up. How did they discover that? That's a really good question. Like, how did they discover that Vampire Killer was empowered by, like, infusing the power of, like, a willing vampire into, like, the weapon itself? I actually do think there is an explanation for that. Not talking about Ronaldo. Okay, well that was the line of thought I was gonna go down, so maybe I don't know. It has been a minute since I've last played Lament, so I might be a little rusty. Hi, merchant! The alchemist in Matthias's family. The alchemist in Matthias's family. You're gonna have to remind me. I don't remember anything about this. Hey, I've got a turquoise for you. I got a ruby for you. I got another ruby for. I got a lot of rubies for you. I got 3 diamonds for you too. Look at that. I got $7,000 to my name. What do you got for me? increases the strength of the cross is really tempting. I'm getting it. And let's stock up on like a fuck ton of potions too. Yeah, let's get 25 potions, why not? Okay, what will matter the least if I take this off to put on the, what is it? The Nova ring, okay. Defense goes to 171. Defense goes to 178. Defense goes to 174. Okay, we're taking off the Twilight Cloak. After creating the whip, Ronaldo says this is one of the secrets described in Matthias' family book. Wow! I missed that. At the very least, it's been a while since I've heard it. Yeah, how did they figure that out? How did they know? That's wild. Whoa. Okay, that's what we're discussing. Okay. I've got no theories with that one, I'm afraid to say. My knowledge of the, PS2 games is a little limited compared to the 2D games. I can't get up! I'm trapped! Okay, that's fine. Is there another vampire killer? Are there any other weapons that rival its strength? Yeah. Well, let's think about the Alucard Spear for a second. Because the Alucard Spear might not be a one-to-one with the vampire killer in terms of strength, but it's pretty damn close. And I think the reason that is because Alucard kind of put a lot of his vampiric powers into that spear. Which is kind of maybe similar to how Vampire Killer works. Except there's a lot of killing involved with the Vampire Killer gaining its power, so I'm gonna have to think on that one for a bit more. See, this game series has interesting fucking things to consider. I'm sure Dracula can make a vampire killer. Certainly possible. There's plenty of willing vampires in his court that I'm sure would be happy to put themselves towards that kind of a goal. Who knows? The owner of the original alchemy book. He has the Crimson Stone! He's probably the world's leading alchemist in the fucking story of Castlevania. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. How about we flip dimensions here? Cool. Oh shit. There's a teacup and a silk cloak in here. There's another major item here. Well, I'll be damned. Where's the boss fight in this area again? Up here, I think? Steel tip! Holy shit! That's pretty good. That was not the major item, so thank God for that. I get a lot more firepower now. I'm excited about that. Hell yes. I have no idea if we're making it through the rest of this game tonight. We might if I've got the patience for it, but do I? Is the question. I'll talk to you later, Gorgon. Lucky Charm. Whoa, 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 whoa! Give me a second here. Oh, Lizard Man's here. Hi, Lizard Man. Are there any items at the end of this hallway? Nope, just a skull key door that I cannot fucking open. Isn't it funny to think how the vampire killer is just is a whip? I mean, the reason it is a whip has less to do with, like, the actual lore and more to do with the fact that, Hitoshi Akamatsu, the creator of Castlevania, just really liked Indiana Jones. And who can blame him? Oh my god, that voice crack, I apologize. Who can blame him? Mystical robe. I think that's really good. Hold on. Am I crazy or is that really good? I'm a little crazy. I agree, it is kind of funny. A whip as a weapon is, like, kind of not that good. Wait. We're back down to key items equals 0. Why? What have I missed? I don't think I picked anything up. Did I? Did I miss something? Whoa! Fuck the Nova Ring. I'm never putting that shit on again. That makes the fucking cross, like, unusable for me. Okay, hold your horses here. I need to drink some potion. I am struggling. There we go. That's a good stack. We should be pretty close now, right? There it is! That's the harmony of dissonance I know and love. A few hours later, I was playing Lament of Innocence, and my only thought while fighting Golem was, am I really whipping to death a pile of rocks? You sure are! Opal. So what the fuck am I doing here? Am I doing anything of use? Anything that's gonna actually help me beat the game here? Let's go back down. Let's maybe check out Skeleton Cave, maybe Luminous Cavern. I don't know, y'all. I'm tired. Okay, no, so the item is in Treasury. It's not in it's not in top floor. So that's actually helpful. That's helpful information. We know, I mean, Treasury is one of the bigger areas in the game. It could be fucking anywhere. We're gonna get it though. Whatever it is, we're gonna get it. We're just gonna go down this way. I don't think there's any items in that area. Ugh. Hold on, I'm not a fan of these guys. They're scaring me just a tiny bit. Hey, we should check on our furniture. See how our room is looking. This is important. Place some furniture, yes. Ah! Look at this! I guess I'm going to sleep. My thoughts lost reasoning a few hours ago. No worries, Marin. It's always good to have you. Thank you for humoring my insane ramblings. Look at this. We got a table set up. We got a rocking chair. We got a big painting. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Okay. Let's see if Skeleton Cave has anything for us. It might. Let's see. 0 major items. God damn it. What about the cavern? One? Okay. We'll take a look. What are you about to do? I'm scared of you. I'm just running past. I'm a little afraid of what they are capable of. I say as I go out of my way to kill another one. Tiny Devil! Not being a one-hit KO is a little crazy. Not gonna lie. Take care. Thank you, Marin. You take care too. Alright. What else we got here? If I were a major item, where would I be? Not gonna be there. Okay, it's not this, but a life max up is always greatly appreciated. That's always helpful towards our end goals here. Glad I can two-hit the plants now. That's really nice, actually. Good lord. The enemies are getting tanky. I'm not feeling like my strength is proportional here. Okay, a lot of spots for items in here. Nothing so far. What about here? Nothing. What about over here? There's a velvet cloak, which is kind of cool. Is it better than my Twilight cloak? Nope. Waste my damn time. No problem. Many other places to check. I think this up here is a castle flipping room. I'm not exactly sure what to call it. Guess it's kind of a warp room, right? Let's see. How is my crushing stone here? That'll do the trick, right? A boot. Okay, nothing else in there. Lovely. Oh boy, this game. This beautiful game. Okay. Not in the upper area, which means it's either going to be in the boss room or it's going to be in the lower area. Not exactly sure which yet. I'm going to hope it's towards the boss. That's what I'm going to hope is the case. I feel like there's a lot of items in this direction. So let's give it a try. I forget who the boss is here. Who is it? It's another one of you! Just kidding, it's an even bigger motherfucker. Let's see how this goes. See how good of a stack I can get on ya. Really good. Okay, that wasn't so good. I only got a couple tries left. I think I just fucked it. Totally fine. It happens. I'm gonna have to click allow on... allow on Mofo? Crazy that Automod thought that was worth protecting me from. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow, Sabera. Okay, wow, you hurt. Wow, you hurt a lot, actually. Lizard man, that would be lizard girl, but thank you. Hello to you as well. What's happening here? All good, all good. I know I look kinda like I could go either way here, so all good. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wish I had more cross right now. Hold on. I forgot. I kinda do. There it is! That took a while! That's a lot harder than I remember it being. Good lord. You have a cap on backwards? Yes. What was that gender restricted? Did I miss the memo on that one? Can only lizard boys do that one? Trying to think. Where can I go from here? I have the floodgate key. I gotta remember where to do that first. That uniquely marks the lizard boys? Must have missed that one. Okay, I gotta remember which area is flooded first. I don't remember. Is it this one? Where do I put my floodgate key? It might be down here. These axe armors are so scary. I feel so weak to be in these areas right now. I don't know what the randomizer wants from me right now. Girl, where do I put my goddamn floodgate key? The randomizer wants you to suffer. It always does. Oh, right here! Okay, fuck yeah. I did the order correctly. Water was drained from somewhere. Perfect. Now, I gotta go there. Such is the nature of randos. Yes. Indeed it is. You're not wrong. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I don't know if I should say this out loud because I don't know if it's gonna make me sound like a total fucking freak. But do you know that one fucking like meme like fart SFX? You know what? No, I'm giving up. I'm giving up on this line of thought. I'm embarrassing myself just talking about it. Oh my god. Anyways, that axe armor sounds like it, kind of. Oh my god. Oh god. What am I doing? I'm looking for an item. I'm looking for a fucking item. Walk armor. That could be pretty good, actually. Hold on. How does that compare to this? Poorly. Very poorly. Guess I don't have that much of the map. Sea of victory armor. I got better places to be. Okay. I think I'm cooking here. So we go down into this lower green corner here. That's gonna be where the item is. We needed the floodgate key to get there. And a whole bunch of other shit too, apparently. Good lord. There's no one here. What the hell? Is there usually no one here? I guess so. Damn, I'm like, where's the enemies? I like to fight. I know I complain about the fighting sometimes, but you know. Give me a chance. Blaze Master, I've got a few friends that would contest that title, let me tell you now. I'm just gonna go right through you. What do you think of that? Okay, you've got a lot of complex thoughts about that, apparently. There's a boss fight here? Who is this? This is death, isn't it? I think this is death. Yup. I had a feeling. This should be over relatively quickly. I'm out of hearts, god damn it. That significantly lessens my chances of this going smoothly. Oh god, I don't know when I saved last. You know what? No, I think I saved on my way here. I'm pretty sure. God, I like barely remember any of these fights. I can't believe it right now. Ah! Maybe it's because, like, in my normal, like, vanilla playthrough of this game, I had the craziest, strongest gear possible. Hold on. Let me heal again. Does he have a phase 2? Not Dracula. Death usually has a phase 2, right? I haven't learned this fight. There it is. Good timing on the Hydra there, fish. Never mind, extremely poor timing! Extremely poor timing. Holy fuck. Oh man, this would be such a great time to have hearts. Oh, I wish I had hearts so bad right now. I would love to do a billion damage stacks on you, but I can't. What do I have? Do I have any? I got a big mana prism. Let's use that. Oh my god. This is so rough! I kinda can't believe I forgot about this fight. This phase I do remember. Get me out. I don't really need to heal yet. I'm getting close to needing to heal though. Now I need to heal. That just totally missed. Awesome. So wail on him. If I had fucking platinum tip right now, this would be amazing. There it is. Oh, good lord. That was one of the roughest fights of the run so far, good lord. I gotta do a better job of, stacking up hearts before I do one of these. That's not even where the item is! Are you kidding me? Where is it? Oh, don't tell me it's that one singular green. It could also be all the way up there. Fuck, dude. This game is unbelievable sometimes. Ah, what a waste of time. Okay, what do you want from me? I'm just going through you if you're not gonna fucking move, alright? That's how it goes. You get out of the way or I go through you. Do I want to go all the way and check that one room? No, I don't. Frankly, I don't want to do that. I want to go back to fucking castle entrance. Break the breakable wall there. See if that does anything for me. There's more of the treasury that I haven't checked yet. We should check that. Man, this is the highest levels of cope possible right now. There are levels of cope coming from me right now, and I'm self-aware of it, right? Like, I know that's what's happening. I just didn't think I'd ever see it get this bad. Okay, and we know there's nothing in Skeleton Cave. It's here there's something here in Treasury that it wants me to have. God knows what it is, but it's something. Alright, let's head up here. See what it is. Is there an item back this way? I don't even remember. I'm just gonna avoid the poison lizard. There is an item! It's not the item I wanted, though. Oh, okay. Opal. Money is nice. It's not gonna fix anything, it's not gonna change anything, but I won't turn up my nose. Whatever. It's not this area. Good lord. Harmony Rando is fucking rough. Flea Man, you're pissing me off, buddy. What's down here? This could be something. Okay, furniture. I swear to God, if I get into this room and it's like a book or something. You know what, it's not, but I have some gems to sell you. So you know what? Take some of this. Take some of this. I'm gonna buy like 1 billion more potions off of you, buddy. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. Okay. There's only so many other places it could be. Let's check down here. Okay, there's a lure key spot right here. There's a turkey. I'm gonna lose my mind. Having the lure key here is useful. It opens up more options. Excuse me. I believe that cross belongs to me. Why this guy? Why this guy here? Did I kill him? Maybe I killed him. I'll always take an HP max up. Oh, those guys are only 2-hit Terrys. That's all they are. Well, it's a bit of a 2-hit Terry. Is this gonna be anything? Oh my god, it was! It was a fucking griffin wing. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Whoa. This changes everything. We have some fucking schmovement at our disposal now. Wow. Okay. Let's think about what this unlocks for us. This unlocks the upper area of Luminous Cavern A, I think is what it is. So that's kind of neat. Upper area of Luminous Cavern A. It also unlocks 2 areas in Castle Entrance, both A and B. And I think that's kind of where we're closest to right now, so let's maybe try doing some of that. Gotta do a little bit of maneuvering to get there, but we will get there. Believe you me. Okay, we do this. Is this right? I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, now, head up. We head down here. Just kind of blast our way through these guys real quick. Okay. Now we teleport back here. Now where are we? We are in whatever this area is. The Room of Illusions. We're going back to Castle Entrance. Most convoluted fucking set of instructions I have a plan. I do actually have something of a plan. Get me all the way out of here. Through all these guys. Okay, there's one item left here in Castle Entrance A. However, this gives us access to Castle Entrance B, which is huge. Because this is, yes. This is a flip room. And this is down here. Okay, it's just a jewel. Okay, I know where the item is now, at least. At least I have a decent idea of where it could be. Let's take a look at Castle Entrance B. See if there's any key items here. There might be. There's 4! Yeah, this is where... No, let me not lose patience here. We gotta get the stuff in A first. Let's do that. Because if it's in the area in the very first room of the game, then we can get that with Griffin Wing. If it's in the area blocked off by Crushing Stone, we have Crushing Stone, so we can get that as well. We have options here, people. We have options. Let's just take this one step at a time, though. First thing on the agenda is the outdoor observatory area. I don't know what you want to call it. That's what I'm going to call it, is the observatory. Right over here. This puppy. Which is actually blocked off because I don't have the boots! Okay, that's fine. God damn it. It could be the Crushing Stone. Let's see if that's it. I've played this game before. I swear to God. Let's equip the Crushing Stone. Let's do it. Here we go. And we have Griffin Wing, so we can do this. Fantastic. That's going to be a flip-flop room. Wait, what was that? Hold on. I think that's Yellowstone. Not to be confused with the national park of the same name. This is a lightning object. Are there any other items down here? I know this eventually leads into Skeleton Cave. Here's a save room. Don't tell me the item is blocked off with the fucking boots that I don't have. Probably is. Because here's Skeleton Cave, and I sure as fuck don't need to be here. Awesome. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. Let's go to Castle... Go to Castle B. See what we got there. Oh, good lord. This game is testing the fuck out of my patience. Okay, 4 items down here. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Okay, that's a shop that I cannot access. Get me up here, please. Crushing Stone AU. Don't need book. Book is not something I need. Clear bone. Clear bone hurts. Never underestimate clear bone. In fact, let me put my steel tip back on. Just cause I don't want to fuck with clear bone. Okay, wasn't that. I need the cross. The cross is necessary for my continued survival. We are not sacrificing the cross. We just came from down there. A hat. There are 2 key items down here. Okay, we're coming back to you. I haven't yet discovered the rest of the things I need here. No, no, no. I need you. Okay, is there something up here? Well, let's look. Certainly lots of opportunities for items to appear, but will they? Is the question. We got Gloopy Bone over here. No clue if that's the guy's name. That's just what I'd like to call him right now. There's $250 and a candle right there. That's pretty nice. Nothing over here. Take this one room at a time. Wish I found $250 when I broke open a candle. Yeah. I could use it right around now. I could seriously use it. Snapping so much wax. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Man, where are the items in this zone? I have no idea. Is one of them down here? That's a helmet. Does she, you know, snap wax? Okay, that's really fucking funny. Where the fuck else could items be? I'm losing my mind here. There's no way all 4 of them are in that one zone at the start. Are they? Is that even possible? Oh my god, Bonicula! Raiders! Holy shit, the Dark Queen! Your wretchedness, your evilness, your highness. Lovely to see you this evening. You smelled Castlevania, you smelled correctly. Your sense of smell does not deceive you. Raiders, welcome on in, so good to see you. If you're new around here, hello, my name is Pinecone. I'm a freaklet lizard, singing silly songs, doing silly games, and doing silly voices. Here for you on twitch.tv whenever the fuck I feel like it. Pronouns she, it, because I'm a little shit, not itchy because I keep my skin beautiful and moisturized. Listen, we got no lore, we got no gimmicks. It's all lizard here. And you know what? I hope that's cool with you because it's sure it's fuck cool with me. Bonnie, if you gotta raid and run, take care of things, whatever you gotta do, get some food, get some water, get some meds, get some sleep, please feel free to do so. You are in no way obligated to stick around. I just appreciate you saying hi, bringing your community over. It's very much appreciated. Holy fuck. I hit the 300 follower goal? Thank you so much, Ace and Yomi, for the follows. Oh my god! Guys, thank you! I appreciate that so fucking much! I thought it was gonna take a while to get that. Oh my god. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna have to set a new goal, my god. 400, here we go. Thank you all so much. We're playing a Harmony of Dissonance randomizer right now. I am hopelessly lost. So, we're gonna try and get back on track here. Bonnie, what was going on with you? I would love to hear about it, if you are willing to share. I don't know if y'all have played this game before. I love it. I love it to death. I think this game is severely underrated amongst the Igavanias. That said, it's got a bit of a confusing map problem, and I'm lost. Tainted Grail, I accidentally betrayed everyone. What the hell? How could you do such a thing? Listen, as Queen of the Castle, it is your right to do so, but come on! Thought we had something going here. Okay, there's a bed. I got a king-size bed. Perfect. Everyone is mad at me for my choices? I think that's a them problem. Everyone knows the Vampire Queen is infallible. I guess they're entitled to their opinions. I intended to make it a them problem. Very good. Very, very good. She said, I'm too important for this to some conspiracy theory VTuber, and they got upset? Huh? Is there tea here? Is there lore? It's in-game? This is part of the game? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about this game. What do you do in this game? Clearbone, I got no time for your bullshit, buddy. Thank you. Bone liquid? I got plenty of time for bone liquid. I don't know about y'all. I will clear my schedule for bone liquid. Plenty of time for bone liquid. Thank you. Liz gets it. Oh, good lord. Okay, where are we going here? I need a plan. A silly conspirator wanted me to betray my wife, King Arthur, which ain't happening. Damn straight. Bone Liquid's a good Discord nickname. Hey, feel free to screenshot. Feel free to screenshot. Oh my god, there's so much bullshit in these areas. It might actually be easier, because there's no key items here. Might actually be easier for me to go the other way here. Hell no, I'm not fighting a fucking devil. Are you doing a randomizer or some such this time? Yes, I am. It's driving me crazy. This randomizer is driving me crazy. I have no idea where it wants me to go. I'm trying my best. I've got, I think, 2 Vlads out of however many. That's not the relics. This is the relics. Yeah, I've got eye and heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 6 Vlads in this game. I got a lot of work to do, is essentially what I'm saying here. I'm having a hard time finding the relics I need to get where I'm trying to go. Lord knows where they're hiding any of these Vlads. Apparently there's fucking 4 of them in that upper area above the first room of the game that I cannot reach yet because I don't have the goddamn boots to break blocks with my feet when I use the high jump. My patience is on thin ice. My sanity is also on thin ice. Before y'all raided in, I was going on like a several hour long rant about the love triangle that is Just, Belmont, Maxim, and Lighty. The 3 of them have some kind of crazy, weird, queer polycule thing happening that I don't quite understand. And I discussed it with chat for like an hour. Wait, that was fucking... That was Maxim's bracelet right there. Hold the phone. That's huge. I don't know why I didn't check down here. There's... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. There's Rib of Vlad. Oh my god. Why didn't I check down here? This is huge. This is huge. Okay, that was 2 of the items I was just complaining about that just appeared. 3 of them, actually. Okay. Here's the advice I have for you as a result of this. Just complain. If you just complain, you will eventually get what you want. Okay, so the last item is in that spot I was talking about that I need the boots for. Let's go kill a boss. So we're now halfway done with Vlad's, actually, which is kind of crazy. What was the other thing I was going whoa about? I don't even remember. Does anybody remember what it was? I got Rib of Vlad, and what was the other thing? I don't remember, and I feel like it was important. Wind book, but what was the third thing? Maxim's, okay, Maxim's bracelet, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Apologies for the ads, friends. When they come, please feel free to live tweet it. I love seeing what kind of crazy shit the algorithm is serving you. Okay, now we go to the right. Never played these games, so I only recognize terms from Soten and earlier. Okay, no problem. Totally fine. We're actually chilling right now. Let's kill this guy. I would love to not be in this corner right now, thank you. Wow, you hurt! Good lord. I died? I fucking died? I hope I didn't lose too much progress just there. I did lose a little bit. I have to go get the wind book again. Apart from that, we're good. Okay. Let's save again, just to be safe. So having Maxim's bracelet actually unlocks a large part of the castle for us. Get me up here. So for those of you that don't know, Juste and Maxim, two of the main characters of this game, madly in love with each other. The game's text calls them best friends. Nuh-uh. Not in my book. These two are madly in love. And in order to open the door, we have to have Maxim and Juste's bracelets that they gave each other in order to open large parts of the castle. I fucked up the stack. I fucked up that stack as well. I'm fucking up the stacks left and right, my god. Okay. Had a feeling you were on your way. Ow! Dude, chill! Do whatever thing you're gonna do. Come on. How am I fucking this up so bad? I can't believe it! Get me out. That's a good stack right there. That could have been a good stack, but I kind of fucked up a little bit by dashing into him directly. There it is! So those of you wondering what the fuck I mean when I say stack, if you noticed, there were a couple moments there when I was doing an attack that went like brrrr and like did like 1,000,000 damage all in one. That happens when you have more than 3 hitboxes being tracked at once on the screen. If you have 3 active hitboxes, the game loses track of them and starts counting damage points every frame your attack is out. So, you could just do insane amounts of damage in a very short amount of time. It's helpful. It's helpful tech. Okay, there's 2 key items in this zone. Let's go find them. It's gonna be hell. Because this area is basically hell. These owls, for God knows why, are like the biggest damage sponges known to man. And also, I, like, have very, like... This is a late game area in vanilla, and I do not have a late game equipment. It's rough in these streets. Simon Wraith here? God, I hate Simon Wraith. Simon Wraith is like the bane of my fucking existence in this game. Did you see how much damage he just dealt to me? It's unbelievable. You gotta get this guy before he gets you. It's a necessity. What an insane tech. I love video games. Me too! No, this game is so mechanically rich. I love it. People really shit on this game, though, because they say the soundtrack isn't as good, which I very strongly disagree with. They say the graphics are too bright and colorful, which I don't myself agree with, but a lot of people do, and I'm trying out, actually, as part of this run, a recolor hack, which is what the pinned comment is, by the way. A lot of people say that, the game's soundtrack is bad. Did I say that already? I feel like I said that already. I think they're fucking stupid and wrong for saying that. You're entitled to your opinion, but the opinion that this soundtrack is bad is just incorrect. Okay, none of these were the key items. Love it. Love it dearly. The one thing I will grant the critics of this game is that the map is very confusing. That gets better on subsequent playthroughs, fortunately. But in a randomizer, especially a randomizer that you're playing after, like, being rusty, it can get kind of rough. Still looking for my key items. Where are you? Do not want axe, I want cross. How are we doing on the map? Pretty good. No sign of my beautiful key items yet. Owl, I'm so sick of you. I didn't miss it, did I? Why is this room so empty? It's very conspicuous. Turkey's kind of nice. I'll take a turkey. Okay, big mana prism. Love it. Oh! Yes! 4 out of 6 Vlads. Okay. Amazing. One more key item. God, I hope it's a Vlad. Or maybe those crushing boots that I don't have yet. That'd be nice too. Is there anything up there? I can't tell. Maybe there is, maybe there's not. Vlad's ring! Okay, hold on. I think there's only one Vlad left. Yes. I heart rib fang ring. There's only one Vlad left. Comida en la casa. That means food in the house. Why are we talking about food in the house? It's a new DoorDash commercial. Okay. I see. cool. Comida en la casa. Ah! We have food at home. We don't need to go out. We got food at home. I see the vision. I see the vision. I took high school Spanish. The kid says, "Can we eat McDonald's?" And Grandma says, "Comida en la casa." And then they order McDonald's through DoorDash. Yeah. By the way, I'm reacting to this because I like understood the Spanish phrase, not because of DoorDash. Fuck DoorDash. We do not like those motherfuckers. Okay. Holy shit. So we're doing good on Vlad's. And we have, what's his name? We have Maxim's bracelet now, which means we can go further up to like the top of the castle. Where do I gotta go right now? Lived in a Mexican household with my cousins for some of my childhood and picked up a lot of the basics. Awesome. I would love to learn, like, Spanish and become fluent someday. I just haven't done it. Maybe I should. I always got really fucking great grades in Spanish class. Maybe I'll give it a try. Okay, what's the best plan of attack for getting to where I need to go? I need to go to Sky Walkway, and then go up to Chapel of Dissonance, and then go all the way up into the left through Chapel of Dissonance. So to get there, I need to warp. And in order to warp, I think I can actually warp if I go to the lore key room in the, like, left side of the map, that yellow square right there. Okay, I know where I'm going. Also, thank you for the follow, Mr. Fez. I appreciate that a lot. I've got a plan, chat. I just gotta survive this owl and this Simon Wraith first. And I gotta get all the way through fucking this area, which I haven't even touched yet. I was gonna add for period underwear, which is fascinating. I've never seen one of those before. King of Meat. I cannot claim to know how your algorithm is working for you, but maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe they have noticed your change in identity. Never say never. I'm just gonna walk through you if you don't mind. The unholy algorithm. It happens. That algorithm does know shit that sometimes you'd rather it not know. You know what I would really love to fucking have? Is Platinum Tip. Where the hell is Platinum Tip at? Old radio is kinda nice, but it's not exactly a Platinum Tip for my whip, is it? Is it, Castlevania? Alright. Stream is approaching 7 hours in length. I didn't think it was gonna go this long. But I'm actually starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel here, and so I kinda wanna see this through. Get me out, 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 get me out. If you're strong enough, go to the end. I think I can do it. I think I can maybe do this. Okay. What we do is, we go through here. We're gonna use it to warp. We gotta warp further than that. Further than that. Further than that. How's this? Closer, but not quite. That's the ticket. We need to be here. Make sure we're on A and B. Do I want to be in Castle B or Castle A for this? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. We need to get through Clock Tower. We need to go to Sky Walkway. From Sky Walkway, we need to go to Chapel of Dissonance. This is the room that has nothing in it. From Chapel of Dissonance, we go to Castle Top Floor. Whatever. I got a plan. I just need to execute the plan. This is a save room. I should be stopping at every save room possible, just in case. I do not want to fuck this up. Okay. It's happening, Chad. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. This is where we fought Peeping Big. I miss you forever, Peeping Big. By the way, if y'all are new to Harmony of Dissonance, if you know nothing about this game, do me a favor, go on google.com and look up Peeping Big Harmony of Dissonance. Your day will be made instantly better. Okay. We're on the path. We're on the path to victory. Not here. My day's instantly better. What'd I tell ya? I could never tell a lie. I'm gonna click allow on ass fucking. Yes! The phrasing there was a little bit strange. I see what you were trying to say. It's a Zelda ass fucking enemy. That's what you were trying to say. You were not trying to say Zelda ass fucking enemy. I don't think those exist. For what it's worth, today was my weed day. Alright, okay. Happy weed day to you. Oh, man. Let me tell you, chat, I am starting to get real sick of this fucking game. I would love to be done with it tonight. What is that? Wait, what is that ring? Oh, it's another Nova ring! Great. I have one of those already. Bro, can I just kill you? Thank you. I get a day off, I make a little edible so you can vegetate? Fuck yeah. You go, girl. Just checking to make sure there's no platinum tips anywhere. There's not. There's a heaven ring. Okay. Now, do I need to equip them both? I do. Let's do that real quick. Remember, platinum shoes, Twilight Cloak. Twilight Cloak. Where is it? Platinum Shoes. There's one key item here. Isn't that lovely? Okay, it's not that. I'll tell you that right now. How about here? In the Castle A or B version, there's 0 key items here. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. Let's check. See what we find over here. Big skeleton guardian helm. Okay, there's nothing here. That's bad. That's bad. I don't know what this could mean. I don't have the boots that it wants me to have right now. Sorry, give me 2 seconds here. Hi, hello. Gotta check a text message. What the fuck? I don't know what to say. So I'm gonna fight this boss, is what I'm gonna do. What could it be? What could this game want from me? I think this boss is like no big deal. Yeah, it's a Zuzu. Pazuzu, my mistake. My bad, King. Oh, ow. Bro's doing increments of 2 damage to me. Okay, dude, chill. Okay, easy enough. Cool! Hello, Lighty. Goodbye, Lighty. Okay, well, I've opened that. It has unfortunately done nothing. Where do I go? I still have a Vlad left. Where haven't I checked? Let's see what I've only done in Castle A. Okay. Castle B. Ah! I see a spot I can check. I want to check Castle B's Luminous Cavern. Because now I have Griffin Wing, which means I can go up there. Hopefully that's something. Hopefully I actually have an item missing there. I might not, and that could just be a wild goose chase, but it's the only thing I can think of right now that kind of makes sense. We gotta do a lot of warping. Give me a sec here. Is this it? Not quite. One more. There we go. And which castle are we in? Are we castle A or B? Okay, we're in A. I need to be in B right now. We gotta do one of these. Has the category this whole time been games and demos? No, it's not, right? No, it's Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Okay, that's what I fucking thought. Sorry, I just looked at my OBS window and it still said games and windows and I got jump scared. But everything's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait, no! I want to be in Castle A's Luminous Cavern. Okay, my mistake. Showing Harmony of Dissonance on my end, and I just recently rated it. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely. OBS likes to rewind the category to the last one you had during a stream when it updates correctly. Well, what the hell? That's just gonna scare and confuse me. Maybe that's its goal. You know what? I respect that. Okay, go through here. And check it out. I got Griffin Wing now, which means I can go up here. Okay, wasn't this? Good check. It has to be this, because there is an item missing here, right? This is going to be the boots that I need to break the ceilings. If it's not, I'm going to scream. I don't even care, I'm going through. It's a Vlad? Okay! I mean, that's cool too! My question is, do I need the boots? Maybe I need them. Hold on, I need to think. Do I need them? I think I need them, though. Because I'm pretty sure there's, like, a button I need to press somewhere in order to, like, activate the room where the boss fight happens. Oh my god, my brain is, like, fucking running into overtime right now. I do need it. I'm, like, 90% sure I need it. Where could it be? Where could it be? So I know it says that I haven't gotten, like, that area in the lower left corner of the map. The map has confirmed that there are no key items there, so it's not there. It's not gonna be in either clock tower. I got every item in both clock towers. What's happening? What's happening? Hold on. That is every Vlad, right? Not only is that every Vlad, I have every relic in the game. Do I actually have the boots? And I just didn't know? It's not the leather boots. There's like a special name to them. Okay, no, I don't have the boots. Oh. Oh, this game. Oh my god, this game. Oh my god, this game. I suppose there are actually 2 areas I haven't checked. There are genuinely 2 areas I have not checked. I have not checked either of the, what is it called? I haven't checked either of the, like, sewer areas, so I guess that's my final spot I'm gonna check. I haven't been there yet because I thought I needed the night vision goggles to go there. It's gonna be a struggle, but I think I can get through the maze without seeing. I think I can get through the maze blind. It's gonna suck, but I think it's possible at least. Maybe if I, like, pull up a map of the area, I'll be... I can get through it just fine. Okay. So, fastest way to get there, I need to warp to the clock tower, which is right here, I believe. Yes. And I'm in A. I'm in A. This is not anything. Don't go in this room. It's a waste of time. Blind maze is the worst in Symphony. I don't know how this game's maze is. It's not quite as bad. You don't need to, like, fly through it or anything. You just walk. There are spikes to avoid, though, so you gotta be careful. That's why I'm saying, like, maybe if I get, like, an image of it. In fact, I'm actually gonna try that. Harmony of Dissonance. Dark room. Can I get, like, a map? Is this it? Hold on. I may have found it, actually. Getting knocked out of flight and having to restart instantly if you touch a spike maze makes Symphony's maze very hard to do blind. I think I can do this blind. I think I can do this. I think I found the map, like, right here. So, I'm actually gonna follow this. I believe in imPinecone. Thank you, Liz. In these trying times, it means a lot to have your support. Okay, here we are in Chapel of Dissonance. I guess this is technically Skywalkway. Let's hit the save. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my map here. It's down this way. Here it is. Okay. There's like a little jump here. That was crazy. I can pretty much go through here, no problems. Okay, that's no big deal. Okay, hold on. Shit's happening. There's the crush boots! Well, I got it! I don't need to do anything more. I don't need to do anything more. We can leave. Holy shit! Holy shit, it was there! I think I've done it. Not quite. Whatever, man. I don't care. Holy fucking shit. It's okay. I will support you in your war against Automod. Okay, and I think we're in the spot to use them too. Cause, yeah, we go up through here. Dude, what in the world? I gotta, like, turn Automod down or something because that is ridiculous. Mofo is ridiculous. I've clicked allow, so hopefully it's not gonna bust anyone else for that in the future. Oh, victory chat, I can smell it, I can taste it. You're not allowed to say mofo. I'm clicking allow! Maybe I gotta add it to like a whitelist or something. It knows when you're sassing it. Oh my god. Okay. So now, we go up here. I don't give a fuck. Shut up! Shut up! You're not even hurting me! Okay, go through here. Now, we do this. We equip our crush boots. Get me through here, please, God. Okay. Lots of furniture. I've broken the fist. A passage somewhere has opened. There it is! There's the final boss room, right in the center of the damn map. Oh my god. It's finally happening, it's finally happening, it's finally happening. Just for funsies, just to see if there's any furniture. I want to see if there is any stuff up in the Castle B version. There's a hint card, that's kind of funny. There's curtains, delicious. Wow. Okay. Yum curtain. So the big side quest in Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance is there's a special room in the castle treasury that's empty when you first go into it, and Zeus walks in there and he's like, wow, this is a nice room. Could use a little bit of redecorating though. And so you go throughout the castle and collect pieces of furniture to redecorate the room with. And I'm not kidding, that is in the game. It's amazing. This game is wild. Worth a try. Worth a try. People say this game is ass. Don't listen to them. This game is beautiful. Listen, on your first playthrough, it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna be so honest, it's gonna be a little rough. Because the map can get very confusing. I have to be so real. If you have to consult a strategy guide, don't feel bad. It is one of those games that you might need to. However, it is also one of those games that gets infinitely better on a second or third replay because the movement and combat and story and side quests and mechanics of this game are all top tier. This is where the last key item I haven't gotten is. Let's see what it is. It's a hint card. I don't even give a shit. I'm far more scared of Dracula X at this point. Dracula X is really rough. I really don't like Dracula X. It's this CV64 and Legacy of Darkness that I haven't played. I'm actually, technically, in the middle of Legacy of Darkness right now. I don't know if I'm ever gonna finish it. Because it was kind of rough. But I want to believe that there's something to it. Like, I want to believe that the people who say that it's bad are, like, kind of misrepresenting it a little. And there have been moments of genuine brilliance that I have encountered while playing that game. It's just... It's still a little rough. I'm gonna be totally honest. There are some moments that had me very frustrated. There's like a cornfield maze that you walk through, like a hedge maze. And there's Frankenstein and like a guy with a chainsaw and like a whole bunch of other enemies that chase you through it as you're trying to find your way to the next area. It's kind of infuriating. But we got there in the end. We got through it in the end. But the atmosphere of the game is genuinely really unique. So, I don't know. Maybe I just need to give it another try. Just checking to make sure that there's nothing in Castle B's entrance that I missed. There is! It could be Platinum Tip, which is why I'm, like, checking. Platinum Tip is something I can attach to the end of my whip that will help it deal a lot more damage than what I got going right now. So let's go see. So I don't know if you noticed while watching, but this game has you traversing two identical castles simultaneously. Like you are flipping back and forth between them. It's the same layout, it's just the enemies and the items are different. And that is why this game is really confusing to navigate. It's because sometimes it's hard to know where you have and haven't been. It was the skull key. That's a weird item. Not what I wanted, but okay. Well, let's go beat the game. I gotta look up real quick, which castle do I gotta get the true ending in? Harmony of Dissonance, true ending. Castle B. There you go. Defeat Maxim and Castle B with Maxim and Juice bracelets equipped. Alright, let's do it. I know what I must do. We're in Castle B? Yep. Let's make our way to the boss room. It's happening, chat. It's happening. I need all your thoughts and prayers. If any of that means anything to you. Let's save here. Closest I can get to the boss room is right there. Okay, I see where I'm going. Target locked. Whatever, Clearbone. I don't give a fuck. Let's warp. One more. Here we are. Let's do this thing. Where am I going? I'm going up, around, and down. Oh. There's the door opening. I got like, I'm pretty sure that's full hearts. 125 hearts. Okay. Let's do this thing. Out of curiosity, I want to see what item is up here in these candles. Good thing I checked, I was not full hearts. Holy water. I would much prefer cross. Okay. Here it is. I need to die. I forgot to equip the bracelets. Are you gonna kill me? Come on, do something. There we go. Okay, first try was a bust. That doesn't count though because I forgot I needed the bracelets. Easy mistake to make. There's like 4 different endings to this game depending on what castle you fight him in and whether or not you have the fucking bracelets. Okay. Equip. I need the bracelet, and I need the bracelet. Hey, actually, before we do this, let's take one last look at the furniture room. Actually, where is that? Isn't that kind of far? That's kind of far. I don't want to do all that. Never mind. I changed my mind. We're not doing all that. Okay. Bracelets equipped. Let's get all of the candles because I've realized that actually that's kind of nice. Oh, la 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 la. I just fucking missed all of them. I'm so good at this game. Nearly 200 hearts. Okay, let's do this song and dance. This is gonna be kind of hard, because I do not have the best gear going into this. Bro! He hurts! Oh god. I need to lock in a little bit here, chat. I apologize for the lack of commentary. gonna be so hard. I have such subpar gear for this. Ah. Ah. Okay, hold on. Theory time. Do I have... I don't have Lightning Book. I was gonna say, if I had Lightning Book, I could go get a Bible, and that might actually be a better sub-weapon for the fight. Unfortunately, I don't have that shit. We gotta work with what we got. Okay, take two. I have the bracelets on, right? Yes. Ow. I'm in rough shape already. High potion. Nice crit. Give me one of these, give me one of these. Bro. Doing 70 damage at a time here is really not ideal, but I gotta just do what I can. I hate this attack. This attack sucks. Don't die. Don't you fucking die on me, Juiced. There you go. Oh. Okay. Second phase of this fight should be comparatively kind of easy. Let's do this thing. Dracula Wraith, here we go, here we go. It's gonna be a little harder than I thought because I can't safely, like, do anything about this. I gotta attack his head. I get like 2 hits reliably. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh, we're getting somewhere, chat. Just be patient with me. God, this is gonna take forever. Dude, come on. This is unbelievable. Oh my god, hold on. I'm about to die again. Okay, there's phase 1. Phase 2. This should be the relatively easy part. Because I can pretty easily damage stack here. We can do this, chat. We can do this. That was amazing. Duck for the laser beam. Yeah! There it is! Oh my god! Do not underestimate the power of my fucking bloodline! Oh! Good lord. We did it, chat. Oh, good lord. Cool. And there we all are. It took us 4 hours, but we did it. Oh my god. Chat, thank you all very much for sticking through it. This was hard, but we got there. Anything is fucking possible. You just gotta give it some time. Give it some elbow grease. Oh my god. It is 3:30 in the morning. Good lord. Chat, if you have not yourself played Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, go buy the Castlevania Advance Collection. You can play it. You can play Aria of Sorrow, which is one of the greatest games ever. And you can play Circle of the Moon and Dracula X if you kind of want to torture yourself a little bit. Oh. This was sort of a means of checking out the recolor of this ROM hack. Oh, sorry, of this game. My verdict on this recolor, really fucking good. Could be my new favorite way to play the game, actually. We'll have to see. But, for now, I'm fucking done with all that. I am getting us the hell out of here. Give me a song I really fucking like to listen to. Let's do this one. Actually, let's do Mega Man. There you go. Honey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that immensely. Oh my lord. Pepper! Oh my god, hi! Pepper, I'm literally ending right now. I just beat Harmony of Dissonance Castlevania. I am fucking exhausted. I've been streaming for fucking 7 hours. I didn't think it was gonna... I didn't think I was gonna be here! Congrats on beating it, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Good lord, that was a fucking trip and a half. Chat, I want to thank you all very deeply for supporting me this lovely evening. We had a lot of really great raids, a lot of... fucking snooze those ads. Oh my god, we're done here. Had a lot of really great raids, a lot of new followers. We hit our 300 follower goal. Fucking thank you all so much again for that. That's amazing. It means the world to me that we finally made it there. The 200s were a bit of a hump. I'm really, really excited that we made it over there. Let's do 100 more. Let's get to 400. Seriously though, it means the world to me that you would come by to support. You don't even have to follow, you don't even have to do any of this, but you choose to anyway, and that means so much to me. I know I sound really unenthused right now. I'm just so tired. I promise I'm, like, actually super hyped about it, though. Thank you all so, so much. I gotta find out who I'm rating. While I do that, though, please feel free to follow me on Blue Sky. That's where I post all of my updates, my schedules, my funny brain to word posts that you can see. And I also am on YouTube, where I will do, like, clips and music and maybe a video essay once I get around to actually finishing researching that. I gotta see who the hell I'm rating. Is there anyone in VHive that might be live? Let's check. I doubt it. I think I'm the only one. Yep. Let's see, am I following anybody else that is live? I'm seeing one person. Wow! Too loud. Too fucking loud. Good lord. Let's see if there's anyone else streaming Castlevania. Nope. I'm the only motherfucker playing this game right now. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, it might be a no raid kind of night. I don't know. We'd always just do Alveus. I got no damn clue. I got no damn clue. Let me check out my followed categories, see if anyone else is playing any other Castlevania game. There's a few people playing Symphony. It's a Japanese language streamer. I don't really want to confuse them too much. Tell you what, let's actually go say hi to Doig Swift. I'm not too familiar with them, but I really like their art. It's a duo, Doig and Swift. Animation duo, they do comics, videos, animations. Got a few series and comic strips that they're working on together. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Let's do the raid into there. Beautiful. I'm gonna get some lizards here. I'm gonna get us a raid message. Bam. That's gonna be our raid messages. Mealworms, please. Go ahead and get that copied and pasted. I got pretty much nothing else to say. I'm exhausted. I need to go sleep. Thank you all so much for your support tonight. It means the world to me. I will see y'all some other day. Peace the fuck out. Roll the credits.